Hello. There we go. I did it. Wow, what a time to be alive. I'm ready to not be dealing with this stupid, stuff. My OBS crashes all the time. Anyways, hello everyone. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. God Soldier, Long Note, Bunny, Truth. Great to see everyone. Arcademic is never late, nor is he early. He streams precisely when he means to. That's right. That is 100% correct. Speaking of which, I should have told you already, but we've been watching through Lord of the Rings. Unfortunately, stuff has come up, so we've had to, like, straight up watch it in chunks. Like, hour-and-a-half chunks. God, dude, it's so good. And I know you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, duh, I know. But man, every time I watch it, I feel like, it's like, man, I didn't appreciate this enough, ever. Any reason you're live an hour early today, or are my clocks wrong? I am early today. I would like to finish Majora's Mask today. So I'm hoping that we can finish out Majora's Mask and completely finish it up for the week. And we've still got the entire... We still haven't even gotten to the temple. So we've still got to go through the temple and then do the final fight. And I know nothing about any of those things, so we're going a little longer today. We're pretty much going to be here till I finish it. So let's pray to God that that does not push my patience, you know? I would never say, oh yeah, duh, in regards to Lord of the Rings. I mean, except for me saying it's really, really good. I feel like you could be like, yeah, duh, it is. It'd be more duh, oh yeah, duh to me. But man, it's freaking good. The Sand Temple is known for being difficult. I mean, the Water Temple was pretty difficult. But that's my point. That's why I'm early. We're going to pick up where I left off. I've already looked up some things. So, no, I didn't just magically just start knowing everything. I cheated. Ooh, I should have gotten the red potion. That was the whole point of me seeing this guy, and I totally forgot about it. Oh, I gotta put on the mask again for this guy, too. And, god dang it, the specific thing said you needed a powder keg. Let's just go back. No. There's an eagle up here, if I remember correctly. So we'll go get the eagle first. Then we'll go back. Okay. Okay. There we go. I would fangirl over it with you and say, right, it's so freaking good. I think the thing that amazed me the most, God Soldier, the thing that I was just like, I didn't respect this or appreciate this enough, but now that I'm older and wiser, I think this is insane. And I literally saw a TikTok about it. Dude, the CGI in Lord of the Rings is insane. The Balrog, to this day, still looks so real. And the TikTok that I saw was them talking about they recorded like just fire by itself and kind of layered the footage of just fire on top of the Balrog. This dog is like, why are you yelling? Hey, go lay down, baby bear. You're okay. I'm not upset. I'm okay. I think Applejack, for the record, has gone into to care mode. She's been by my side like nonstop for 2 weeks. Anytime I start yelling or getting excited or anything, she comes and just puts her head on me, and it's just like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm just talking about Lord of the Rings, okay? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can go lay down. You're okay. You're protecting me real good. You're protecting me real good. Yeah, it's insane. Honestly, 10 out of 10. It's literally, like, perfect. The acting, everything. It's perfect. There was only one nitpick that I was like watching it now, and I'm like I have a better eye to critique things. But even then, it's such a non-issue that it's a stupid critique. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's still a 10 out of 10. The only thing is, and you've probably noticed this, God Soldier, on some of the fight scenes, the camera is real close up, which I get is done that way to like kind of hide the awkwardness or the actual lack of fighting that's going on. Which is just, you know, it's a simple directing trick. It's not like that's the thing. I don't think they could have done it any better way, but man, it's just so good. One of the things that I've paid attention to this time around that I've never noticed before is I love how brave the hobbits are. Like, you've got Gandalf, you've got Legolas, you got Gimli, you got Boromir, you got Aragorn, and all of them are like seasoned warriors. These are all fighters who have traveled and who have done stuff like this before. It was the moment where Merry and Pippin jump on the back of the cave troll after Frodo gets stabbed that got me so deep. I was just like, these guys are marshmallows. These guys are marshmallows coming out into this fierce, horrible world. And it is just like, and they are jumping into the fray very quickly and very easily. Just the bravery of Sam, Merry, and Pippin is always, it catches me off guard so much. Anyways. I'm here, but I'm not here. I don't go to bed till like almost 1 this morning. I've had 64-ounce mug of hot coffee. No worries. No worries. Yeah, the Balrog is a high point of CGI in general. It's crazy. The Balrog, it looked so real. And like, I get that it's covered up in a lot of like darkness, but holy crap, it's so impressive how real that looks. Some of the CGI in Two Towers is a little rough. I'm still impressed with how good Gollum looks. Like, legitimately, I was just sitting there going, it's not perfect, but this was like 2001. Like, some CGI today looks worse than Gollum did. I'm just like, dude, mocap, it's just, it's like, it's impressive. It's so good. It really is just a 10 out of 10 series. And I just sitting there, like, every time they do like a long shot and they're just on the mountain and they're like going through the snow, I'm just like, that's really them going through snow. They're really in the cold. Did you guys hear that Warhorse Studio Kingdom Come Deliverance is making an open world Lord of the Rings game? That can't be true. That's gotta be like back of the, you know, back rooms, like gossip, right? Like, that, is it like 100%? That is going to be the coolest game ever. I don't know if y'all ever played the Lord of the Rings MMORPG, but I freaking loved that game, okay? I played as a hobbit minstrel, and it was some of the most fun I've ever played. And it's still live now, but I could never get it to run again. I don't know why. I don't know, the whole Lord of the Rings thing is overrated. Book subpar, and the hardcore fans are just delusional fanboys. Now that I've got your blood pressure up, I'm just kidding. I absolutely love the lore, and I miss the MMO. Haha! But everyone I know stopped playing. That's so funny. Yeah, you were getting me riled, and I'm not even like the biggest fanboy of the series. I mean, I am a big fan. It's just like, it's perfection. I understand people being insane fanboys about Lord of the Rings. I don't understand it when it comes to like Star Wars. I don't understand it when it comes to Star Trek. Personally, if I'm being honest, Harry Potter is still my favorite. I don't think it's better than Lord of the Rings, but something about it is very comforting and very exciting and very, like, if I had to watch a series every single year, Harry Potter would win that out of Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it is. Because it's like, I can look at Lord of the Rings and say, I think this might be objectively better. It probably is. I gotta stop using that word because people get butthurt. But I still love the world of Harry Potter. I don't know, something about it's so cozy to me. Cozy is kind of the word that comes to mind. Dude, open world Lord of the Rings. I'm probably going to play the crap out of that. Lord of the Rings MMO stream with the homies? I don't know if it's still up or not. The thing that HP has over Lord of the Rings is that you're growing up with the cast. It's done over 10 years rather than over 9 months. 100%. He's objectively using the subjectively word again. Okay, I need to focus. We got to beat this game by today. I'd like to get it done by today. We're already 11 minutes past schedule. This is unacceptable. I'm just kidding. But that said, I'll text you about it, God Soldier. I should have been texting you while we watched it. I don't know why. It just now clicked. Okay. We are up here. Boulders. Oh my god, what is that? Okay. We're just gonna run past that. Oh, I've got the bunny hood, right. God dang it, dude. Every time, ugh. It's either a block frozen on the screen or messed up on the screen, or the screen freezes if I click on the game. Dumb. It looks like Lord of the Rings Online is still live. They just celebrated the 19th anniversary. Don't tempt me. I might play that on Monday. I couldn't get it to work for the longest time. Also, thank y'all for letting me know that it was frozen. That's exactly how I run, by the way. That is exactly how I run. Yeah, I think I need to shoot them to cross. Well, can I just... Nope, that's not what I wanted, Link. I did not want to just jump off. Wait, why would I need to cross when I can just climb up this? Why would I possibly think I could climb up that rope thing? That's so silly. That's so silly and stupid of me. How dare I? No, my plan was for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, because we're kind of getting ready for the Mina, the Hollower, which, dude, I'm getting more and more excited every day. I want it to be Thursday next week already. I have no arrows and no magic. Okay, that's kind of a problem. I bet those boulders out there would have stuff. God, dude. Okay. Sorry. Let me finish my thought. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay, hold on. All zesty like. I appreciate that water has current and you move with it. True. Not if you work at Whataburger. The only holidays we get off are Christmas Day. Also, only Thanksgiving is a paid holiday. So what's a holiday? I don't know. I'm sorry. They're open on Thanksgiving? Is there a reason that you want to end this game as soon as possible? I just want to get it done today because I think well, balls, dude. Hey, you got some arrows in you? Okay, that blew me up. Don't do that again. Maybe I can hit him with a hook shot. What are these things? So I'm thinking I'm going to get the sand temple or whatever the temple is called done today. I'd like to get that done and finish the game today because I don't want to come on Monday and just finish the game on Monday in like 30 minutes to an hour and then be like, cool, well, now what do we do for the next 2 hours? So I just figured I'd finish it today. And then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we'll get a nice palette cleanser. I literally have to go down to like get some magic and some arrows or something. Like, am I gonna have to like leave? Okay, screw this. What we'll do... For some reason I thought I'd be protected, but I am not Epona. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, perfect. Just what I wanted. I'm just getting demolished right now. Okay. Too many things. Trying to answer questions. Also getting blown up. Trying to figure out mentally where to go. All that jazz. What we're going to do... So we're going to go back to the town. We're going to get out the rupees. We're going to get a red potion. We're going to get the powder keg. We're going to find some arrows and some magic on the way. And then we're going to come back and continue. That being said, I don't work Mondays, so the 380 double meat, double cheeseburgers, 380. 380, hold on. 380 double meat, double cheeseburger someone pre-ordered is my problem and my condolences in the morning. That can't be real. What? If you do that, you could just talk about it for the remainder of the stream and do a debrief or play something else. I'm gonna hold off on what I have to say about Majora's Mask. For maybe the video. Not because I'm like, haha, go watch the video. I have... It's not bad, okay? I don't hate it. But I have less than favorable things to say about it. And I feel like people are going to get upset about that. I'd like to make it clear. I don't think the game is bad at all. Saying it's a bad Zelda game is like, it's still a great game. You know what I mean? I'm not even saying it's a bad Zelda game. It's a good Zelda game. It's not my favorite. It's not like Breath of the Wild where I'm just going to go in hard on it. I talked to God Soldier about it, like randomly via text after a stream. Golly, it's so many rupees. It's definitely heavy. It's more like mashed potatoes replacement, but it can definitely be an entree. Okay, well, I missed something. 380 double patties. I just had mac and cheese for the first time. I feel the weight gain already. The weight gain already. It's just noodles and cheese. Homemade. That sounds delicious. You're doing great, bud. Okay, now that I know that's sarcastic, I'm hurt by it every time. How did you like it? You were talking about the mac and cheese, not this game. Okay. Was good, but I'm shocked that you guys call it a side dish. It's definitely heavy, more like mashed potatoes replacement, but it can definitely be an entree, practically carbonara. Oh man, it's 100% a side dish. I eat mac and cheese, fried chicken, and mashed potatoes in one sitting with my eyes closed. Okay. That's done. What, dude? The stuff is fat, and more fat with a side of garlic and flour. What is going on with your cheese that it's just filled with fat? I mean, it's got fat in it, but it's like, it's cheese, yeah. It's cheese and noodles. I mean, quite literally, we ate mac and cheese for dinner. It wasn't last night, was it? It was last night. I added tuna into mine so I could get some, you know, some more filling and also some protein into it. But Rachel straight up just eats like a bowl of mac and cheese, and that's her dinner. I mean, cheese is milk fat. Sure, but it's cheese and noodles. The recipe called for milk, Greek yogurt, cheese, butter, and flour. So butter, yeah, butter is often optional. I feel like with a lot of the instant cheap stuff here. Greek yogurt though is surprising. That's probably delicious. That probably adds a lot of texture to it. Oh, you're making the baked kind. Okay. Okay, put that back up. Yes, 380 double meat, double cheeseburgers. It's an event. They already came in and verified and paid around $3,500. Out of curiosity, how long of a, what's it called? How much of a heads up do they give you? There we go. I'm actually struggling really hard to stay on topic. And I mean, again, it's like playing a video game while being in the middle of a conversation of so many different topics all at once. Just play the game, we'll handle the chat, don't worry. Okay. We'll talk about the mac and cheese around here. Arrows of magic, that was literally what I needed. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Get some rupees in there. I'm free to use pure cheese. No wonder you guys have so many health problems. Dude, long no, I swear to God, it's like impossible for you to not bring up the differences between America and Germany every stream, isn't it? It's like, health problems, this, that, everything. It's just like, it's like I could set up a bingo card of things that I know chat is gonna say. Someone's gonna say first, even though they clearly know they're not. Someone's gonna say something, I barely know her. Long note's gonna bring up America. Cannibalism probably gonna come up. Food's definitely gonna come up. Food comes up every single stream. Okay, I forgot about the unk status conversation. It's not the purity of things that create the health problems in America. On the contrary, our food is mostly chemical and dyes. Oh, come on, Epona. What was that? I know it was a slight angle. Okay. The point is to make you think I will say something, and then when I see you have a bingo card, I will just not say anything, so I can feel superior. Why would I tell you that there's a bingo card? That would ruin the point of the bingo card, because then people would just intentionally not do the thing that's on the bingo card, just like that. Bro! Dude, I'm so glad Epona is just bomb-proof, by the way. Okay. I'm in your walls, that's how I know. Okay, touche. Look, if eating cheese leads to health issues, then let life take its course, let me be fat. True. You can have immortality, I will eat the cheese. At least I'll go out enjoying myself. Okay, Invisible Man. Hello, Invisible Man. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm shocked. Okay. I do have some medicine. It's red. Yeah, as far as the heads up part, half the order is 11 a.m. and the other half is 6 p.m. And they paid verified a week ahead of time. Most of the time is just, it's 24 hours for big school orders, but these guys were kind of not to empty our supplies good. I'm glad they gave y'all a week. Because it's like, yeah, 380 is insane. And they're double patties. What is that, 760 patties in total? I don't know how much is in a box. Yo, Moonglow System raiding with the party of 7. What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? The alien and her human explorers have arrived. We come in peace. Oh my gosh, first contact. Let's go. Moonglow, how was your stream? What did you stream? For those of y'all, if it's y'all's first time, my name is Arcademic. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing through Majora's Mask right now, terribly, I might add. But I'm Moonglow, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. That is not a heart piece. I was expecting that to be a heart piece. That is a whole mask. What does that do? You got the stone mask. Wear it with C to become plain as stone. Am I just gonna, like, am I gonna blend in? Surprise stream, so Slay the Spire 2, because I didn't want to set up everything for Breath of the Wild. Very nice. We're going to be playing through Breath of the Wild in a couple of months at this rate. But that's awesome. How was Slay the Spire 2? I did not get into Slay the Spire or Slay the Spire 2 very much. And it's kind of like on my it's like on my backlist, dude. There's I complain about this a lot, but there's too many good video games to play. It went awful? Oh no. RNGesus hates me? Oh no. Dude, RNG can really be so frustrating. I'd like to think I'm lucky, but sometimes I'm not. Also, Vampire Librarian, how you doing? I don't know if you said hi earlier, but hope you're having a wonderful day. Slay the Spire 2 is so fun, and I'm so bad. Yeah, I've heard it's very difficult. It makes most enemies ignore you. The mask looks like one stone enemy from Pikmin. Ooh, yeah, you're not wrong. You helped the inconspicuous soldier. This was added to your notebook. Sick. Okay, well now enemies will ignore me, which is actually quite convenient for this this specific spot. Let's see here. So Moonglow, you said you didn't want to set up for a Breath of the Wild stream. Are you playing through Breath of the Wild then? Oh, it'd probably help if I actually put the mask on. Yes, I blend in perfectly. I am one of the rocks. Ignore the fact that I'm moving. Okay, and we shoot. And now I've got ice arrows. I saved that man, and we're back on track. This is why we started stream an hour earlier today, because I'm bad at everything. I'm sorry, Slay the Spire has multiplayer? You can rally the troops if you ever give it a shot? I had no idea. Isn't there a German street food which is just a hollowed out baguette filled with fondue? Probably. And it sounds delicious. And we can all fail together. That's what friendship's all about. Fridays and Saturdays, I mostly play Breath of the Wild. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so we're playing through the Zelda franchise. We've already gotten Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time under the belt. Now we're going to try to finish Majora's Mask today. That said, I am going to be taking a break from the Zelda franchise stuff because Mina the Hollower is coming out next Thursday. Please don't shoot me in the face. I'd very much like to freeze you, okay? Don't run out of time here. Come on, you're fine. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Mina the Hollower, which is coming out Thursday, and I'm super duper jazzed about. Okay, now I'm up here. What was the... Aha! You thought you could hide from me, Path. And then after that, I think it's Wind Waker next. So Mina the Hollower is going to be giving us kind of a break in our schedule from the Zelda stuff. Although, again, it looks so Zelda-inspired, it doesn't even feel like I'm cheating the system. You're planning to do that too? You're planning to play through Mina the Hollower? Wait. Stay right there, little fairy. I just want to be your friend! Got him. The picture I'm seeing is an entire ladle full. Delicious. Going to take a break of Zelda to play an indie game influenced by Zelda. I mean, yes. But yes, mac and cheese is uniquely decadent. No Legend of Zelda series. Okay, gotcha. That's awesome. That's awesome. So you're already on Breath of the Wild? Wow, you're going at a lot faster pace than I did. I mean, maybe we started at different times now that I'm actually thinking about that logically. I was like, dang, you're so fast. How did you do it? It's like they probably didn't say it at the same time as you big doofus. Let's get the ice arrows back out. Let's have out the ocarina. I don't know if I should have a mask out. Let's just go with a Goron just in case. Tattle, will you stop pinging? Will you pick a thing? I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? I mean, I've got this, which can see the unseen. What are you talking about, summon the unseen? Is that what the Garo's mask does? Well, let's find out. Oh! Okay. The Zelda series has scared me way more than it should. Also, what an embarrassing noise to make. Could be a French-German fusion thing. Now that sounds like some good food. I did it out of order. So what games have you played through so far, Moonglow? What are you? I don't think you can ask that. Whoa! We are now fighting. Okay, and you lose. Although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. Okay. To revive the dried up river on Akana Hill, you must go to the Springwater Cave. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of us Garo. Did he die? There's mummies. Okay, I've got to do what now? There's a Springwater Cave. I did look up some of this beforehand, but I didn't get to this part. I just got to the part where it's like, shoot the octo rocks with ice and get across. So now I'm immediately lost. You know what? If I had to guess, that's definitely where the river comes out. Hey! No! Okay, well, you get away this time. I'll let it slide for once. Is it gonna tell me that this is the name of it? Springwater Cave. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I've got the biggest cranium around. Quite possibly those people love, oh, okay. I started with Breath of the Wild for stream, okay, and then just decided to keep playing it when done, go to Tears of the Kingdom, and then Echoes of Wisdom, and then do most of the games I can have access to in the series. Nice. Look at the giant dome on Carl. Okay. Oh, weird. What business have you in iconic kingdom land where only the dead roam? Just chilling. Oh, hey. Yo, that's the dude's brother. He's got the conductor wand, is that what it was? This was the, speaking of Luigi, which was the brother, he was the one who did, yeah, I totally didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Long note, thank you for gifting the sub to Moonglow. There was a lot happening at once. And I am big dumb. This was the brother was the guy who we were like, hey, that looks like Luigi. He was the one that taught me Song of Storms, right? Ow! Ow! It is Turner. What up, Turner? I was just asking about you. Were you really? I love the series, but I don't have an SO to play through the Nintendo 64 stuff, nor original hardware. Totally fair. Totally fair. Wasn't he the guy who stole Epona? No. Which guy? Not bad, you're making us all feel welcome. I think I'm lost. No, it was Skull Kid who stole Epona. And then said, hey, we killed Epona. And then Epona was just, at the ranch. The Luigi lookalike. So there's multiple Luigi lookalikes. There's a ghost that was green and had a mustache and we called him Luigi. But I do know who you're talking about. In Ocarina of Time, yeah, the Luigi lookalike. I'm just gonna immediately play the Song of Storms. That makes the most sense to me. I'm sorry, did he hurt me? Where was the damage? New engagement idea though, take a shot every time Carl says, aha, please notify an ambulance ahead of time. Yeah, that would be, you'd be wasted in about 20 minutes. I even commissioned my model maker to have the signature green tunic and outfit for my VTuber. That is amazing. I love that. I love that so much. No, it can't be. Aha! We triggered his PTSD! Oh my gosh. Yeah, Moonglow, if I remember correctly, you have the is it points redemption? Does that sound right? Where it like changes your VTuber into like different stuff. I feel like there was one time I came in to hang out and you were a worm. Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? Yes? Okay, perfect. Okay. That's what I thought. But I was like, and then you said, I even commissioned my model to have it. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, you've got it set up to where people can pay points and it transforms you for like a short amount of time. Worm, sheep, jellyfish, brick. Dude. I wish I could be a brick. I have just as much brain power as one, so. Okay, so I played the song and he was like, ah. He's gonna ask for a worm redeem for himself only? No. No. Unfortunately, I already look like a worm. This is my second attempt at some cold coffee, homemade cold coffee. This needs more sugar. It doesn't have enough kick to it. It needs more cheese, actually. Cheese and butter. So I put all the mummies to sleep. Yo, are he throwing it back? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, my partner made me a cute little model, and then I turned into a PNG tuber. It makes you look like Lego bricks, that kind of brick. I literally was just picturing like a red brick with eyes and a mouth. Like, Lego brick makes so much more sense. I was like, whoa, that's interesting. I love it. Try not to step on any puppy paws down here with my feet. With your prior stream persona being magical, you'd be a Sorcerer Supreme brick. That's true. I was about to download the Python package required for that. Thank goodness. I feel like that'd be extremely complicated. Longnote, do you know Python? I don't know what languages you know. He'd be that one sentient rock from Undertale. Cause this is Thriller. Sorcerer Supreme, does that mean magic and sour cream? Oh man. Now I just want a taco. Made me just think like, oh man, a taco with some sour cream on it. Oh, it sounds good. I love sour cream. Right, this guy's name is Sharp. His brother was Flat. Okay. Forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Yeah, didn't you trap him down there? You're kind of a bad brother. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. You're welcome. That'll be $5. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. That darn Skull Kid. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. How convenient. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. To do that, okay, I'm listening. I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Icona Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Please, don't disappear. You said you were going to lead me to the king. You said you were going to tell me where you were going to go, and then you just immediately go invisible? Where'd you go? Can I go down that spring as the Zora? I hate Python, but yes, I also know it. What's wrong with Python? I had a couple breakfast tacos this morning, actually. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm gonna go for a walk, be back in about 45 minutes. All right, Truth. Python. That sounds confusing. How about one of these? I sent a picture of the model in the tunic in your Discord. Oh, sick. That's amazing. I love it. I mean, that's perfect. That's literally, I almost said Zelda's tunic because I'm not thinking clearly. That's obviously and very clearly Link's tunic. That's great. Looks really good. That's one thing that I've always... Also, thanks for joining the Discord. That's one thing I've always been fascinated in. I never wanted to be a VTuber myself. I'm trying to move my seat without ripping the cord out of my computer. Okay, success. I never wanted to be a VTuber myself, but I've always loved it, and I've always thought it was really cool. And I've always wanted to get into, like... I always thought it'd be cool to, like, model the stuff for that. Not model the stuff. Create the stuff for that. Not, like, I'd put on a tunic and go, make me. I think I used the wrong word there and immediately just felt funny in my brain. Okay. Dude, what is even happening with this? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I've got too many windows open. Too many things. Okay. Go back to the game, but click off of the game. Unpause the game. Okay, we did it. Oh, but I didn't pull up the right chat window. Okay, chat window is correct. Okay. What's wrong is that there's so much jank. That's fair. Dude, cattle. Okay, so we got another person. Yeah, didn't jump scare me that time. Master, you called. What are you? What are you? This person is not a good fighter. Am I killing these people? The well atop the hill and the well at Iconic Castle's Inner Garden are one. Okay. The well atop the hill. Okay, well then that's where we're going, because that's going to take us into Iconica's castle. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. It's the empty well. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. Heck yeah, dude, we're going in. I'm just going to fall. Okay, no, we're good. Carl, don't forget to go into the music box house. You're right, that makes sense, because that's the thing that started playing music now that I've opened it up to the water. I'm exactly gonna do that. What's up with the... Hello, child. Okay. I'm sorry, did that child just run inside and then lock the door? Is that what just happened? I can't tolerate my own face due to being a system plural, so VTubing. I mean, hey, listen, VTubing is great. VTubing is excellent. So this is where I put the fairies. Got it. I'm probably not going to hunt for them. I'll be honest with you guys. Draw me like one of your forest elves. Yes. And it goes against every single thing a software engineer learns about coding. You have to use tabs to declare scopes in Python. I'm sorry, so the child did not... Did I mess this up, God Soldier? How else am I supposed to get into the... let's look this up. I have no idea. Alright. Alright. Okay. Return outside. Oh yeah, return outside and you'll see a girl playing by the river. You now need to get past her to get another mask. If you have the stone mask, you can simply put it on. If you do not have the stone mask, you need to plant a bomb to distract her. Okay. But what if I messed it up? What do I do if I ruined it? It gives me the Gibido? Gibido? I don't know. It's a mask inside. There's a mummy, and I gotta play a song. Maybe I need to go to the next day? God, I hope I don't have to reset. That would suck. Oh, yes. Plant a bomb to distract the child. I mean, that would distract me as a child, you know. Long story short, I do not enjoy using Python. I mean, that's totally valid. Anyways, time to die so I can get another tip. Anyways, you lose. As the Gibdos in Icana's well have regrets and long to savor items from this world they continue to wonder about. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm guessing those are ghosts in the well? Maybe I just need to fast forward to the next day. Or I can just put on the stone mask now. That'd probably actually be helpful. That way the birds will leave me alone and I won't keep getting jumped. I mean, it is, honestly, getting jumped is just them kind of telling me where to go, so that's not necessarily a bad thing, or giving me hints. Okay, child is no longer there. That's probably not good. Let's see if going to the next day will bring the child out. I doubt the child's going to be at nighttime. Okay. Is this just going to make me... No. Okay. Yes, night of the first day. Got it. Yeah, like I said, I doubt the child would be... I doubt the child would be there. Is the Gibido mask necessary? Majora's Mask. I scared the child. If you just scared a child, whether it was a Wailing Goron baby or blah, 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 you definitely... No, what? The child is not there. Also, Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to reset. That said, I did get the eagle to over here, so maybe it's not that bad if I have to reset. This game scares me with the moon. Listen, it's weirdly dark. A lot of stuff has been spooky, but just eerie. There's a lot of death. A lot of craziness. I don't know. The whole vibes of this game. I feel like most Zelda games usually have a vibe of like, you know, high adventure. Like you're going to go and fight the darkness as the forces of light, and you are going to win and save the day from the evil bad guy. And he's even at the top of the tower playing an organ and also wearing an opulent cape. You know, it kind of gives this vibe of whimsy. And then you come to Majora's Mask, and it's just like there really is like a dark undertone to the entire thing that I feel like most people pick up on. You know, I've seen a lot of people online saying that this game scared them a lot as a kid. Other people have just been like, no, there's nothing scary about this game, or the scariness is oversold. I was like, if you compare it to other titles, I don't think it's oversold at all. It's definitely got a weird, unique vibe to it compared to any other game in the series. I can't think of another Zelda game that's as dark as this one. All of the other ones I think are fairly bright. You know, with some dark elements here or there. But this one's whole vibe has just got a weird feel to it. I mean, can y'all think of any other Zelda games that are as dark as this one? Especially playing it as a child. Playing it as a little child. I got a raid ad because you brought it up a couple days ago. When did God Soldier bring up... What do you mean raid? As in Raid Legends? Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. So I gotta go back in here, I think, and replay this song. Yeah, because the mummies are around it. No, the insect company. Oh, you're right. He did bring that up the other day. I was like, when did he bring up Raid Shadow Legends? Is that even the name, by the way? I feel like I'm... I've never played Rad. Oh my gosh. I can't even speak today. Has any of y'all played Raid Shadow Legends? I feel like every YouTuber under the sun has, you know, talked about it. Has done the ad. Which, you know, get your bag. Can you speak any day? No offense. No, honestly, that's fair. I struggle to speak any day. Okay, yeah. Can I skip this? I've never touched it. I'm just wondering if it's... You kind of see these ads and these YouTubers, and you're just like, that's a dumb mobile game. But I don't know anyone that's actually tried it. I think there's a few mobile games that are actually quite a bit of fun. I am a Marvel Snap defender till the day I die. The game's great. I haven't played it in like a year, but I think it's great. I did pick it back up and start playing it, like recently, very recently, and I was just kind of too lazy to like rebuild decks, and I was like, I'm not doing this right now. But I think Marvel Snap's awesome. Speaking of Snap, Turner, if you're still here, I'm curious, are you still playing it like consistently? Okay, blah, 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 blah. We literally just did this, but because I'm an idiot and I messed it up, I had to reset. I know, you're very upset, your brother, blah, blah, blah. You're gonna... I don't remember him doing that. I remember the water rising. Does he come back and talk to me? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, okay. Plays that. Man, I really can't skip this. Holy cow. This was a major setback. This is why we started an hour early today, because I need all the extra time I can get. And I'm not even in the temple yet. And I'm not even done with this portion yet. I gotta get into the castle. Is the castle the mini dungeon that you've referred to, God Soldier? I'm gonna have to get a snack before today's over, too. I gotta keep my blood... This takes forever. They're gonna twerk again, dude. What have I done? I set us back like 10 minutes with that mistake. I didn't know the child was gonna run inside. How could I have possibly known that? How could I have known? They be twerking. I'm so sleepy today. Take a little nap while they're doing this. Oh, finally. You know, after thinking about it, I think that I said this game was like the darkest in the series, but I think Link's Awakening is also super dark, isn't it? I feel like somebody has described... I haven't played it, but I feel like somebody described it as like almost like purgatory, or like it's all a dream and everyone in the end besides Link dies or something like that. So, you know, I take it back. Maybe there are some games that are... some other games in the franchise that are just as dark and as weird as this one. Okay, I'm wearing the stone mask. Don't see me, dumb child. And then I come in here and I play the Song of Healing at a mummy. Mr. Mummy, are you... That is terrifying. I just like come in here and kill him. If you haven't played Link's Awakening, I'll hold off, but yes, it's very depressing. Left, right, down, left, right, down. I have not played it. I know nothing about it. Except for the fact that it looks like a 10 out of 10 game. It looks like a game, I'm not kidding, I would love. Especially the re-release is what I'm talking about. Did anyone play... What is it called? It's a Zelda game. Like where you actually play a Zelda. What's it called? Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Someone said Echoes of Wisdom the other day, maybe even today, and was that Moonglow? Moonglow, did you talk about Echoes of Wisdom and I just like spaced out? That one looks so fun, and I don't think anyone I know has played it. Or at least they haven't brought it up. Have any of y'all played Echoes of Wisdom? I have played. Okay, yeah. I think you said it literally earlier this stream, and I was just like, I don't think I know that one. How did you like it? Was it good? When I saw it, I was like, oh, that one looks sick. I really like the way you kind of like do stuff, like the I'm so good at words. The mechanics and things. Like, don't you like use items or like conjure items and that's how you fight and also like get around the world and stuff? That seems so cool to me. Dang it, am I gonna have to put that one on the list too? Oh my god, there's too many Zelda games. Alright, we have the Gibdo mask. This mask looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you as one of its own. Oh, so they're called Gibdos. Message received. But why do I need them to know who I am? Or to recognize... Actually, you know what? Hey, I got that mask. Y'all want to hook me up with a heart piece? I did just change your life. You want to hook a brother up? Attack? Why is it giving me the attack button? Now that you've been reverted back to a human, it's time to die. I like the Chibi and the utilizing a skill she has in other games with item manipulation. It looks really cool. I remember the trailers really impressing me and being like, I would have fun playing that game. Okay, we got the mask. We're going in the well. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my face and I just get murdered down there. I mean, I've got a mummy mask, so you can just turn into a mummy whenever. No, Tattle, we don't need that, Tattle. We're going in the hole, Tattle. Scary. Any mummies in here? Are there any mummies in this domicile? I'm gonna... Hey! How convenient. It looks like I immediately need this mask. Hello, fellow mummy. Yeah, I look just like him. Same height and everything. I love how the masks just 100% just like make people ignore the rest of your body. Can't you tell? Can't you tell how much we look alike? Look at him. He's like, oh, this is like my cousin. I can't tell them apart any longer. Ignore the fact that I'm like half his size and I'm fully wearing green, sporting a sword and a shield. The face is the same. We're the exact same. Also, do you think this is like Hannibal Lecter style stuff to the Gibdo? They think I just ripped off one of their buddies' faces and then just just slapped that sucker on. The game is pretty easy compared to Majora's Mask, etc. That's fair. That was one thing that I was thinking about the other day. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows health. I gotta get you a potion? Yo, Link1997B, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, I don't have a blue potion, big dog. I have no need for you. Okay, so I'm sorry. This is how you treat people that are kin, you know? I come up to you and you say, yo, give me something good? Okay, what do you want? Give me something delicious to chomp on, something that sprouts when watered. Preferably 5 of them. So magic seeds? I don't have any of those either, big dog. You're just going to want to look this stuff up because it's a bunch of fetch quests. Oh, dude, I love me a good fetch quest. That sounded like sarcasm. I do love some fetch quests. What I was going to say is especially coming off the heels of playing through Silk Song. We've played through Link to the Past. We've played through Ocarina of Time. We're in Majora's Mask. So far in the Zelda franchise, I feel like the games are not hard at all. Especially comparative to games that are considered difficult in the gaming sphere, the gaming realm. And I'm okay with that. I would say the most difficult part is just trying to figure out what to do next. Trying to know where to go. But in terms of like combat or bosses or things like that, it is not really rocket science. What have I walked in on? This guy's just got ghosts in the cage. How are they staying in the cage, though? They're ghosts. Okay, I'm getting distracted. My point is, Zelda games are not... Okay, we can't have this conversation in here while they're laughing at me. Finish my point. Impossible. My point is, Zelda games are not very difficult, but they don't need to be difficult in order for them to be fun or engaging or fascinating. You just need a good adventure, you need some good puzzles, and you need a good world to explore. Like, if this was like 10 times harder, would it be a quote-unquote better game? I don't think so. You'd just be targeting a very weird audience. Anyways, that's my thought on it. Okay. Mummies. I barely know her. Okay, well, and Icana Castle. Gibdo Mask. So one of them needs a... I should pause it. This is a timed game. What am I doing with my life? I need 5 magic beans. I need 10 Deku nuts. I need 10 bombs. I need a fish. I need milk. I need blue potion. And I need a powder keg. Holy crap. That is so much stuff. I am playing that Legend of Zelda Majora's Masks. Are you really? How are you enjoying it so far? That's so many things, dude. That's so many things. First warp to Clocktown, go out the west or south exit, go to Little Pool. Okay, so I need a fish. I've got the powder keg. I bought that. Did I buy that in the past and then reset the day like an idiot? I may have done that. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is so... this is so much stuff. So, about loving fetch quests. Yeah, I don't really mind fetch quests, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all at once? That's crazy. I mean, it's not really crazy. And I'm assuming I have to give it to them all in the same day. It's not like I can just go... Okay, well, I guess I just better start hunting. Okay, how far am I in the day? Should I just restart and just go crazy? Let's see. I'm glad you're loving it, Link. Okay, the day's barely started. I think I'm okay. It really is such a fun experience. Like, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I need to go buy the powder keg again. I don't think there's a blue potion in the clock town. I think I have to go to the witch's hut. She is a witch, right? The hag's place? I don't know. I'm gonna need a little checklist. Okay, firstly, money. We're gonna need Bunny Mask for this. They prefer to be called hag. I can't tell if that's a joke. What if I call them witch hag or hag witch? Just mix them together. A hitch or a wag, if you will. I gotta be careful making jokes like that. That's how you accidentally say something super inappropriate and you don't even know it, you know? Thank goodness I've been hoarding money. Withdraw. Yeah, it's me. It's Link. Okay. See, when you put the word dirty in front of it, that makes anything seem way worse. Okay. Nope, never mind. We're not having this conversation any longer. See, that's what I'm saying. It immediately devolved. Scary stuff. I don't know where to buy the beans from. The only place that I can think of is that guy next to the Deku Palace. Okay, okay. God Soldier, stop it. Good God. You're like, challenge accepted. Let me make sure it's offensive. No. Don't put my evil face. I'm not the one being evil. And the cannibal is thinking about making eating people sound like a reasonable thing again. What? Okay, we got monies. I figured an extra 100 would probably do me good. There's probably a more efficient way than what I'm doing right now, but I don't even care. Big dog, your boy winging it. I'm gonna go get a powder keg. And then I'm gonna go out west, become a cowboy. No, I'm gonna go out west and go into the ocean, grab a fish. Are you playing as me, yes or no? Yes, I am. Currently, I am the one and only Link, although I'm about to turn into a Goron. But then again, the Goron is still Link, technically? An extra 100 always does one good, dude, for real. I could always use an extra hundo. How much are the seeds? I don't know where else I could get them. But also, next to the Deku Palace, I could theoretically get the Deku nuts. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I have a sword. I'm just listening and playing. Everything is crab, so like I just heard a prompt to be punny. I don't know the conversation context. I'm sorry. Everything is crab. What is that? Secondly, ouch. Secondly, no, I didn't forget the question. That is good to know. Is this where I'm supposed to get the fish? It said go out and... Aha! There's fish. Okay. Let's grab... Hold that thought. Let's grab this fish. Let's grab this fish. Can I grab this fish? I'm kind of concerned that I can't grab a fish here. Okay, that one I could grab. Might as well get the 20 rupees. I totally forgot the question. Significantly long note. I totally spaced. I don't remember what it was. For the record, Goron rolling is the fastest move in the game. Even over Epona? It's an animal evolution style roguelike. Well, hold on. Not the fastest movement in the game if I can teleport. How can I get the bunny hood? Legitimately, I don't remember how I got it. How did I get the bunny hood? Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, that's what the question was. Duh. Yeah. Okay, okay, here's the question. Thank you for reminding me, long note. I totally spaced. I forgot to ask it. If you could pick and get the Goron mask, the Zora mask, or the Deku mask, and therefore inherently get all of their powers, which one would you pick and why? I probably need to be a Deku for this area, actually. Right, gotta take it off first. I'll take that. We also probably need to... Well, I don't have any, so... Okay, I need nuts. I need sticks, I think. Hey, there's nuts right there. I need magic beans. Oh, I can just go through the water as the Goron? Well, that makes sense. It was discounted since I had another game they were promoting for 809 for a one-off quickie game. It might not be a bad pickup, Carl. Yeah, I'll look into it. Zora, I would no longer have ocean phobia and all you can eat sushi because I'm assuming Zora physiology would make things pretty safe to eat. See those chompers? You've got a good point. Oh, I just went past the potion hut, didn't I? Okay. Nuts acquired. We're doing great. There's actually quite a few things that are needed from this area in particular. Gosh, dude, I hope I have enough bottles. One potion, one fish. Is that all I need out of the bottles? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to check the checklist again here in a minute. Excuse me, I'd like to buy some drugs. ₹60. I can't get the ingredients for this, so I'm sold out. What are you talking about? Where? Oh. Absolutely insane. Oh. On the checklist, it says the blue potion is completely unnecessary and just leads to rupees. Crisis averted. I still need milk, fish, bombs, nuts, beans. And the powder keg is not for this mission, but I use it after the well, according to this walkthrough. So, beans, nuts, bombs, fish, and milk. I get very far on Majora's Mask. How far are you, Link? Oh, okay. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, merchant. I'd like to leave, please. Zora would have internal gills, which is disgusting and pathetic, and I'm an avid enjoyer of being a whimsical creature. Oh my gosh. The gills obsession. It's real. I've only gotten 3 nuts? I need 10! That's 4. I was hoping these were giving me like 2 or 3. Hey. Stop touching me. I cannot see. Where is the guy? I know he's in, or he's next to the Deku Palace. I'm trying to think of where he is that he can sell me seeds. Oh, crud. Do I have to do the whole... No, right? Isn't he in the Deku Palace maze? I feel like he is. There's got to be another way to get magic seeds, right? Soar over to the southern swamp, put on the Deku mask, and purchase magic beans from the business scrub just outside the tourist information. That guy sells magic beans. Okay. Okay, we're learning stuff. I just must be another Deku. Let me wriggle on up there, buy some seeds. I do. Give them to me. That's just one. I have to buy... Why 5? Oh my gosh. Well, this is going to take 10 years. Alright, there's 3. There's 5, I think. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a text message. 5 magic beans. I still need 10 Deku nuts, and I still need 10 bombs. And I also need milk. Hoping that I can get some bombs or something. Really weird that this area is just like, nah, you don't get any bombs. But I do need more nuts. It's probably best to just go farm the ones that were next to the potion place, to be honest. Because there were at least, like, 3 over here. Do they respawn over time? Or do I have to, like, go... I mean, this one seems like he respawned by himself. Well, at least there's 2. There's 2 over here. Hey, there's some bombs. Let's go. Take that. This is not what I was wanting, but sure. Oh, come on. I was on fire and everything. That should count. Oh my gosh, still one left. Let's just hope that this this other one back here has it. Thanks, God Soldier. I appreciate it. Alright, give me... How did that not kill you? Come here. Okay, 10 nuts. I'm just going to leave this way, because the way to get the milk, it seems like there's a secret... what are they called? It's like the holes in the ground. Grottos? Grotto. There's like a secret grotto with cows inside of it. Ooh, I do have to give up a bomb for it. Maybe I can just use the bomb mask. Oh, I think it's right here. Maybe? Maybe it's right here? Of course, I don't know how to get it from the cows. Maybe play Song of Healing or something? Oh, the Epona song. Okay. Reminds them of the ranch. That is not what I meant to do. Take the mask off, you silly child. Off subject, what was your take on Vampire Survivors? So I didn't play a lot of Vampire Survivors. I played a rip-off of it on my phone, and I played the crap out of it. I've still got it on my phone. That said, if your question is related to Vampire Crawlers, that's where it's going. I played Vampire Crawlers for like 30 minutes the other day just to try it out while I was like, I don't know, waiting for time to pass or something. And I thought it was really cool. And I was like, this game could become very addicting very fast. I don't know if that's where you're going. I'm just trying to predict the conversation, I guess. 5 magic beans, 10 Deku nuts, 10 bombs, fish, milk. We got it. We got it. Time to soar. That said, Vampire Survivors, I think it's a really fun like game, but I feel like Vampire Survivors of all of the games feels really slow. I feel like it feels really slow to me. So while I did go, I feel like I played it for like a couple hours. I gave up on it pretty quick. I was more fond of competitors that kind of just made similar experiences. Made similar, but made improvement to the systems. Yeah, sometimes being the first idea out of the gate be like that. That's true. I mean, I think they were... I still think even though they had, like, people copying their stuff, I still feel like they were the most successful. But that's just me. Paddle, now is not the time. Did you ever play Star Fox on the 64? I did not. Listen. I had said that there were like no 3D Zelda-like adventure games, at least in my opinion, kind of out there. Did y'all ever play Star Fox Adventures on the oh shoot, that's not the right mask. On the GameCube, because that game is so Zelda-like, it's not even funny. I really love that game. That game is so fun. I played the heck out of it. I loved Star Fox Adventures. Dude, yeah, that game is great. Not perfect. Not perfect by any means, but I loved it. It was stupidly difficult. You think it was difficult? I don't remember. I'm not saying it's not. I don't remember it being particularly difficult. Okay. That seemed very rude. I'm sorry, I've got the stone mask on. What is happening? Shouldn't these guys be ignoring me? What is happening? Only some enemies, not all. Okay. I see that there is a stick in there, or they gave me sticks and there's a bunch of torches. That's probably not relevant. Turn back into a Gabido. I don't think that's how you say it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. Is that the milk? That's gotta be the milk. How would you like some milk? Okay, my bad, dog. Maybe it's the nuts? Let's see what this guy says. Oh, it's the fish. Oh, yeah. Leave it, leave it. That makes a blinding flash. Okay, that's nuts. How's this for a blinding flash? Bam, 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 bam! I bear no remorse. Oh, good. What remorse would you bear against me, big dog? All right, fish time. Dude, I could go for some fish right now. I could go for some fishy. What about Assassin's Creed Resynced? Are you planning on playing that or no? What are you talking about? This is my first time literally hearing that title. Oh, it's the Black Flag remake? I did not play Black Flag. What kind of nightmare room is this? Why are there so many sticks? I have not looked into it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Assassin's Creed games suck. Okay, I'm not even holding back on that one. Full chest. Those games are poop. Why? Really boring combat. I think their combat system is mid. I agree with you. Black Flag is peak though. I mean, listen, I'll be willing to give it a try. They feel, I don't know how to explain it to me. I feel like the first couple ones were so amazing, and then the rest just feel like generic. Do you know how Call of Duty and FIFA are released every year? That's kind of how it's felt to me with Assassin's Creed for a while. Oh. Dust Bunny just gifted me Everything is Vampires, which is awesome. It is taking up my entire screen right now. Not entire screen, but just really funny. The window popped up. Scared the crap out of me. I thought something was breaking. Dust Bunny, thank you so much. I'm sorry, so how is it connected with so now it's Everything is Vampires. I'm super excited. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do mean it. It was just like, I'm in the Zelda dungeon and all of a sudden a pop-up window. And I'm like, what could that possibly be? And it took a second. And then it goes, oh, you've been gifted a game. And I'm like, thank God it was not OBS crashed or you've got a virus or... I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't wait to look into it. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted by some stuff. Make sure my screen is actually working here. Just stuff going on in life, you know how it be. I lit up these torches because that made sense to me, but I don't think they're actually useful. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong mask too, I think, so that's great. Yo, Samuel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, I need to turn off that, leave me something small and creepy. I don't think I have anything small and creepy. What a weird time. I guess that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Me, shut up. I'm small and creepy. You are not creepy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I really do need to turn off that follower goal. I feel like it's... I mean, maybe... I don't know. Do y'all like seeing it? I did not see what this guy wanted. Oh, man. I messed up. I'm sorry. Let's try this again. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me a ghost. A big one at that. I need the big Poe? Where did I even get the big Poe? That wasn't on the list. Well, crud. Okay, there was another way to go that I hadn't checked yet. I like opened this up, and I didn't go through. Come on, lock on, please. I am not small, but I am creepy. You were not creepy. Everyone in here is delightful and wonderful. Stop saying mean things about my friends. Okay, whatever. Hey, what do you want, big dog? Worm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. I don't have that either. I've met your friend and I hate him. No! We are gonna have a long conversation about self-positivity, okay? All of us. Apparently we all need a big hug. Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. Yes, you're the one who needs the bombs. Yeah, probably don't want to take off my mask. That might be a problem. Baja Blasts? Yeah, we're hooking them up. 10 Baja Blasts coming right up. Ah. A room of death, I see. Cool. Hey, that's convenient. Hey, can I shoot you in the butt? Got one for the money. Two for the show, baby. Three to get ready. And 4 to go in my bottle. Nope, not yet. Okay. You've messed up the rhyme, okay? 5 to be in the bottle. Don't even care. Spike me up, dude. "100% reason to remember the name." Speaking of, Robbie actually saw a variety pack of Mountain Dew at the store that had Voltage, Code Red, and Whiteout. I've never seen that varieties for the Dew. Dude, those are insane. I don't know if I've even tried most of those. What is that? Give him the old 1-2 combo. Oh my gosh! Why would I even want to go in here? What's in here? Actually, hold on. Is there going to be like a chest? Nope. There's just going to be disappointments. Can I shoot this thing while it's open? Bottle them bugs. Yes, sir. I didn't realize you could bottle the bugs. Hey, this is small and creepy. Right? Is that what we're... Roll move. I didn't realize you could bottle the bugs. There's so many things in this game that you can bottle that I just... Do you think this magic bottle could bottle up my emotions? Probably not. They're too big. Alright, let's try this, homeboy. I think he was the small and creepy. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something small and creepy. How about a little bug friend? Yeah. Yeah, success. This other one, what did he want? Something stupid. He wanted the big Poe, didn't he? Like, yo, give me a whole ghost. Yeah, a big one at that. Oh, this one's the most needy of all. One guy just wanted a glass of milk. This guy said, turn into a Ghostbuster and go get the biggest one you can find. So this has got to be the right way. I did not realize I was in Jigsaw's playroom. Ah! Okay, that probably was a little dramatic. Gonna light that up. Ugh, Wallmasters freak me out, dude. They are too freaky deaky. Hey, turn around. I'm gonna use fire because you deserve it. Hey, that actually lit up that torch. Thanks, game. Oh, okay, well, this was pointless. Time to go through the death trap. Okay, that was easy. Ooh, I probably should have brought... Well, maybe I don't need it. What do you want? Rich in calcium. Boy, do I have the jar for you, big dog. It's a good old glass of milk. Are we finally free? I don't even know what to say to you. Okay? I don't even know what to say to you, Turner. What am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? Who am I supposed to build ramps for? Who am I supposed to build ramps for now? Oh, I am smart. It's gotta be the mirror shield. Because there's a little sun on the wall there. Heebity heebity heeb. So this is probably the item I 100% needed. Is that right? But also, they said that the way inside the castle... Why is the mirror shield a face? Why is it a face? Why couldn't it have just been like a normal shield like last time? Oh, is it already equipped? Yeah. Just a human-looking face. Oh, yeah. Put that face on that face. Good. Everything is better with the face. That's fair. That's fair. Big block? Okay, you're not helping. And I blew up the big block. Hip, hop, hip, hop. Okay, up the well. This kind of looks like the well. That bird is coming right for me, dude. So this is the castle. Yeah, ancient castle of Icana. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it sounds right to me. Anna. Yeah, I see you. I knew you were homing in. What if I just hit you with a fire arrow? What about that, huh? You shouldn't have started nothing, okay? Now you got set on fire. Down the well in Kakariko, up the well in Icana. I mean, I went down a well first in order to come up this well, so... I don't know if I can say that's the same thing. Well, you got a point there. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. That's true. That's what they say. I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Okay. We'll see what this one has to say. Wreck-It Rachel, how you doing? What are these guys? I don't understand what's going on with them. A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room in the iconic castle, but it cannot be broken without an explosive with incredible might. Oh, like a powder keg? I'm giggling in my office, you know why? Yeah, I know why, but other people don't. Is there another one around here? Yep, okay, cool. These poor guys are really terrible fighters. Essentially. Oy vey. Forgettable, although my rival, you were spectacular, I shall take my bow and opening up my heart, revealing my wisdom. In entering Iconic Castle, there is another secret route apart from the well entrance. Okay. I'm learning a lot of information. Couldn't I just go through the front door? Let's pull out. It sounds like there's even another one. I'm getting all of the stuff. Yeah, well, Wreck-It Rachel said. The Re-Deads in Icona were once members of the castle's dancing troupe. Oh, and I did not even hear what that one had to say. Good. Okay. We're killing it. Why, thank you. My wife bought it for me. She's got pretty good taste. Not in men, but in bow ties. Come here, Mr. Berry. Yeah. Got him. Ba 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 ba. A little pathway. She's got wonderful taste in men. You shut up right now. I'm just. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was silly. It was silly. It was just a silly little joke. Just being silly. Okay, we're going right into the castle. We still haven't even gotten to the... So those aren't Gabitos, right? So I should still fear them? Maybe I can play them a song? Would they be chill? Okay, open that door. You guys chill? You guys are chill. They're chill, dude. They're chill, homies. Unless I hit one with a flaming arrow, then they might be less chill. Completely unfazed by the ballet zombies, huh? I mean, listen, I don't know what's going on. They said that there were monsters inside and they used to be part of the dance troupe, so... Nothing else is, surprising to me at this point. What is this? I cannot jump on this. Okay, well then let's hit the switch and see what happens. I think if you're in Goron or Deku form, they can't hug attack you. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is one of those. Okay, I see the Deku flowers. So probably want to work on that. Do they have scars on their stomachs? Why would they have... Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm a dead... What is the... Hold on. Actually... What is the point of the Deku flowers? Oh, ISO was not in there long enough. And now... I am trapped for all eternity. Oh, hey! Sick! Drop down! No! Ah! Okay. Dive move. I am not heavy enough. Can't I just go hit whatever that thing is? Or is this gonna open the door? Okay, yeah, that opened the door. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna hurt me. Why does it hurt me? If it's lava, I'm a Goron. Red. Ah, yes, the color of pain. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Ah, I see you up there. Can I just shoot you with a bubble? Say, take one of these. Take one of these and call me in the morning. I said, take one of... take one of these, sucker! I'm gonna shoot you with fire now. Take one of these. Just imagine I did that the first time. Be way cooler. Ooh, 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 another fairy. Another fairy. I'm going to fall to my death now. Wait, I caught it, but there's another one? Yo. Give me all the free lives. Give me all the free lives. Why did that hurt me? Red. Oh, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. And now we must murder. The existence of fairies implies the existence of unfairies. It's a very good point. Alright, and we fly! This kind of feels like it was a mistake. I can't jump that. I probably should have bunny hooded that. Wait. No? I can't jump that. Okay. Well, now we're just dead. Please don't respawn all the spiders. I don't want to kill them again. I said that to another friend, and he just said pixies. Did you say that yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before. Specifically about the fairies? Fairies, if you will? Am I supposed to go through these spikes of doom? Okay. Ooh, this feels bad. Okay, we're fine. Why is it spiky, though? That's kind of a problem. Am I supposed to kill all the bad guys in here in order to clear it out? Good. Missed him. Good. Haha, I see your butt. Okay, so yeah, see, that's a problem. Ah, there's a button back over there. Maybe I could have made this jump, and I'm just bad. How? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I was supposed to Deku fly over to that. Yeah, okay. And that's why this is here, just in case you get stuck like an idiot and just go the complete wrong way. So now I'm supposed to, what, go back through this? And then drop back to the beginning? I see that I'm supposed to go over to this button. How on earth am I supposed to get back? Recycle the good jokes he won't remember with all the sensory overload. That's fair. I say the same joke until it bothers him, and then I keep saying it till it's funny. That is I stand by that. That is factual. Fairy, I barely know her. Okay, so now I'm just screwed. I can't make that jump. I can't make this jump. Oh, hold on. I haven't looked up yet. Is there a hook shot in here somewhere? Actually, I don't see one anywhere, dude. Does this just reset the room if I do? And then Link jumped the farthest he's ever jumped before. I just hook shot the pillars to die. 30-year-old gamer dur. I know you're being over top to make fun of the people that are on the internet, but that's exactly how they sound like. And then the other half are going, stop acting like you don't know. You've played this before. I know for a fact you have. And I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? Where? I just killed you. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Why did that feel weird? Why is this a weird... Am I in the castle, by the way? Is this the castle? What is happening? Okay, so there's gonna be a hidden guy. Wow, this guy's an idiot, and wow, this guy's pretending to be an idiot. At least, at the very least, one group has more confidence in you. True. Oh, I'm glad I started this fight when I can't hit you with a sword. So fire. Okay, no. Nope, I tried. I'll just light you ablaze. To counter the rage of the king of Icano Castle, burn away that which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. That's actually super helpful information. I wish these guys were in every dungeon. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Man, how long am I going to be jinxed for, by the way? I really thought it would have worn off by now. Also, I'm confused, dude. I'm sorry, is this just a way to jump off? Oh. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, the heart piece? Oh, there's also a button. Oh, I'm not jinxed anymore. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go for the button. I'm going to play it safe here. I don't know what this is really going to do. Okay. Where even is that? It's like around that corner, I guess? That's not what I wanted. I just want to be a little boy. Okay, we're fine. Come on, I can make it back up here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can't figure out where that was. Carl, did you see my comment on your reel of the dude in the toilet in the game? I don't think I did. It was over here, was it not? That we saw this block? Oh no, it's right there. So it's the other side of the place? So do I have to go back through and get through the ceiling on that side? That would be my biggest guess. Well, then why don't I just go for this? Honestly, it makes no sense for me not to. Because I'm just going to be going back through anyways. Right? Hear me out? Let's go. I'm a gamer. What was your comment? Hiya! I should have switched back to Link for that fall. And now we go to the right. a zombie. Shut up. Ah! I may have panicked. Okay, I see now. I see what's going on. Also, get destroyed by light rays, nerd. Dude, any Redditor when they get the light shine on them. Ah! Get off of me! Sorry. Rachel was here. I think she is gone now. What if I set these bad boys on fire? Burn. Okay, no, it's not. I don't think it's reaching. It was telling you to look into something called Shirikadoma, which might recontextualize where there's a dude in the toilet. Like ships in the night, for real. 4 realsies. Well, some people were saying there was like... They getting it, dude. All 4 of them better dancers than I will ever be in my entire life. Some people were saying that it was based off of like an actual folklore. Oh, this guy again. I feel like this game reuses mini bosses quite a bit. This is my 3rd time to fight this mini boss. Oh, I need the mask. You know, I'm saying it's my 3rd time to fight this boss. Don't even remember how to fight him. That's great. Let's actually put you left and put you down. Nope, that's the mask I'm wearing, so I can't take that off. Right. Right in the booty. Right in the booty. Right in the booty. Okay. The sound cues, I feel like, help more than anything. Okay. You lose. Good day, sir. Open up. Give me a map or something. A compass? Something? Nope, there are no chests in this place. Chests are for cowards. No? Yo, they just be getting it, dude. They just be dancing nonstop. They just be doing their thing. In Japanese myth, there is a sphere in your... Oh! That's why you said that. I thought you were referring to where I was shooting the guy with the arrow. What? Why would that... Oh, recontextualize that specific scenario. Oh, so I realized I don't need to go in the hole. That's where the sunlight was opening up to allow me... Aha! A place for me to blow things up. I'm out of bombs. Curses. Good thing. I come bomb paired. I need a powder keg. That was the whole point of the whole powder keg thing, which is why I'm very... I was about to lose my mind. Oh my god, oh my god, okay. Gotta keep you on your toes, yeah, for real. Trust me, I'm on my toes when I look over at chat and I just read that that's the thing being said. We're gonna put that right there. It's gonna be a big old bomb. Bird, this is not the time. Please blow up and kill that bird. Please blow up and kill that bird. That's what you get, Crow. Go in your hole where you belong. Oh my god, I'm clipping the crap out of that. Oh, I can't wait to... Gentlemen, this is not what it looks like. I am just like you. If I could find the mask. See, just like you. Can I burn them now? Ha ha! No dancing in here! Give me your money. Now, some of you might think that was cruel. However, consider this. Money. I have their money now. Therefore, it's justified. Hello? Is it... Good Lord. Boss fight time? Is this like a boss fight billionaire mindset? Dang right, dude. Dang right. I don't care what happens to the Earth. I'm going to be on a spaceship. I don't care if it burns down. All right. Well, I already know the secret of using the sun rays. It said to burn down. Use fire to burn down. So I feel like it's going to use like vines or something. Point is, I'm going to have fire arrows on lock. Okay, they're going to be on deck. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to set those curtains on fire. Truth. You're missing context. What context could I possibly be missing? The darkness in which my servants live... Okay, you shall see with your own eyes. You looked up. It's fine. What are you... I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm missing this 10 out of 10 dialogue. Fire. Fire. No! Come closer. Come... I don't understand. Just keep defending and watch his movements. I think I'm starting to see his weak point. Hey, excuse me. Okay, well. Let's just set that one on fire. Now it's extra bright in here. I can't see, dude. Okay. So what, I shine the light on their booties? And they go, don't look at that. I haven't been exercising. Yeah, he really doesn't like that. I can't see this other one. There he is. Okay, well, you know, I got him. What if I moved over here? It did not do it right. Cool. I think locking on is a mistake. Yeah, right in the booties. Can I shoot? Can I shoot it at him? Say, haha! I'm very good at controlling this thing. Apparently I can't. It's strange how passive they are. I remember them being very aggressive. They're pretty chill. They're just like one of the homies, you know? And I'm just trying to spotlight their wonderful figures. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. But also, I legit don't know if I'm damaging them. Hey guys, could y'all actually go towards the light a little bit? Oh no, don't hit me. What is going on? So when I'm out of the light, they want to come fight. And when I go into the light, that's when they run away, and I missed. Got it. Oh no, don't get me. Don't get me, guys. Ha ha! Don't get me. Don't get me. Ha-ha! Right in the booty. Don't get me. Am I damaging him? It seems like he's taken damage. Oh my god. Z-locking, you're worthless. All good. No worries. Oh my gosh. Oi, this is stupid. This is so frustrating to control, dude. I don't know if I'm hurting them. It feels like I've done the laser beam thing to them several times. I feel like you can't walk. You can walk through it. Okay, this cannot be the way to kill them. I'm so confused. Just straight up kicked me off. Maybe I'm supposed to hit them like as they're stunned. I don't get it. Okay. Simply turn and circle it to reflect the light onto the redeads here in the entrance. Okay, blah, blah, blah. As you start the battle, the King of Icata will send his lackeys after you to watch from the sidelines. If you try to harm the king, he'll either counterattack, yeah. As you gain control, immediately burn the two curtains. While standing in the light, the skeletons will avoid you at all costs. From there, shoot the other drapes. Okay, did that. These guys are obviously weak to light. But most often you can't reflect any onto them because they just guard against it with their shields. Instead, you have to run forward using the Z targeting and sword technique to deal damage to them. Wait for a gap in their defense and stab them quickly. Try to keep both of them in view so they don't surround you. Alternatively, you can also try stunning them with either the Deku Mask or Deku Nuts. After just a few hits, they fall to the ground. Quickly run back to the light and reflect it on their bodies to finish it off. Okay, see, I would have been stuck here forever if I wouldn't have looked that up. So I am supposed to just, like, fight them. Now he's finished off. Got it. Wow, I really would have just been here forever. Holy crap, they're so easy. Okay, now we fight the king. Embarrassing. Okay, as for how to kill the king, is it gonna be just as simple? Stick with using the basic targeting methods while defending. Here's a different rank, though. Oh, so it is the same thing. Okay. Well, this is an interesting ploy. Bro, he's chopping on my noggin! Okay, really annoying. Bro, this is gonna make me throw up. Oh, okay, he gets another bite off on me. That's cool. I had my shield up, but that didn't matter. Heal me up, big dog. And now you dead. Okay, we killed the king. Yo, what up, Dice Rollers? Dan, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's great to see you. Well, we got 2 heads. 2 heads are better than 1. The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. I'm sorry, it was 1 the body and 1 the head. Just try saying that again to my bony face. Doesn't back down. The greatest swordsman in all of Arcana, you feeble. Draw your weapon. Guys, y'all don't have arms. I'm telling you to draw your sword. That is one laugh. Oh, were those the lackeys and that's the king? Yeah. I didn't even realize they had different heads. You will all be the second people I would like to inform that as of today, I've turned my resignation letter and have started up my private practice. Dude, Dice Rollers Den, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Great job. Great things are ahead for you, my friend. Seriously, that is amazing. You must be so excited. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Arcana Kingdom, Egos du Icana. I am very mixed, actually. Don't be mixed. Be thrilled. Be overjoyed. Don't let this monumental moment of your life be clouded with anxiety or fear. You know what I mean? Fear is just excitement for adventure viewed in the wrong way. If you were going off to slay a dragon, would you be scared or would you be excited about the adventure? Probably terrified, but that's one way you can view it. The spellbinding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. Do you have any openings to be my therapist? Jeez. I am not qualified. I am big stupid, small brain, can't speak good. But, for real, don't be scared. You've got this. I genuinely believe in you. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. Well, that's because they're not me, baby. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I'm the man for the job. I grant you a soldier who has no heart. One who will not falter in the darkness. What? Right, left, right, down, right, up. Left. Man, these songs are way more complicated than they were in Ocarina of Time, that's for sure. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Right, left, right. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Oh, that's not hard. That's just, you know, counterclockwise. What? Why is his face like that? It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. Yo, if someone gave me the magic ability to create a copy of myself and I stepped out and I looked like that, I think I'd be more offended. Like, yeah, dog, thanks for the, like, Link's offended. Look at him. Is your twin image? No. Please let me get a good close-up of this. Bro. Why did you do Link so dirty? What am I looking at? Timu Link? Dude, 100%. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm offended for Link. That's insane. That is bonkers. You biscuit. So there was like a bug or a fly or something. I don't even know what that was. Holy cow! Nah, he looks just like Link. He's perfect. Look at those teeth, dude. Look at those twofers. They're the spitting image. Can I get Link to face the camera perfectly? There we go. Let's put away. There we go. I can't tell which one is which. Oh my god, there's different versions? Shut up. Oh, I've got to have the ocarina, stupid. Okay, we'll do the Goron last. Nope. Uh-oh. Dang it, I thought I had it. Oh, wait, that's the last song. Oh, it's right, left, right, not left, right, left. Right, left, right. Okay. I had a Korean painting that made me look like that. Lost in storage somewhere. My aunt, when she was stationed in Korea, had a painter paint my 5-year-old self surrounded by Sesame Street characters. I mean, the Deku one doesn't look that bad. He's just naked. He doesn't look as bad as Link does. Okay, well now we gotta do the Zora. These are crazy. That is so funny to me. I'm sorry, so what is the point of these? Is it to like hold a button or to like distract enemies or what? I feel like he said some stuff and I accidentally skipped over it. Why are they naked? Why are they naked though? Where are their clothes? Why is homeboy naked? Link wasn't naked, thank God. God, that Link is so bad, dude. But why are they naked? He's got a loincloth on. What are you talking about? Oh God, great. Big old Goron's about to be naked, dude. Oh, the Zora was naked? Do the Zoras not wear clothes? You'll see in the climb to the temple? Okay. Can I push these around? Are they like statues? Oh yeah, the Gorons are naked too. Okay, okay. Yo, he is proud to be naked. I don't think they're as bad. I don't think they're as bad as the Link one. Yo, he pumped. Let's see, can I push you? Can I pull you? Or you just stand there? Okay, that's fine. So now... they're not as bad as I remember, that's fair. I mean, the Link one is atrocious. Okay, I have to pee really badly. So I will be right back. We're just gonna pause here for a minute. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this. You know, the whole tower. The Zora one is a little frightening. I think the Link one stands out though. The Link one's rough. I'm gonna get out of this temple. Say, excuse me, Jim. No. 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 This was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't need to do this. I'm sorry. I just wanted to leave. I was just gonna roll on by. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm going to get some more coffee, and then I will come back. We'll have to figure out where to go to get to this temple. BRB, everyone. BRB. Okay, I returned. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put on music, so... Just dead silence. Don't you love that you've been playing for nearly 3 hours and you just now finished the mini dungeon before the main dungeon? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, no idea where I'm supposed to go. Beat the king. Okay, the stone tower. Simply follow the ramps to the far northern side and turn right to find the statue, like, opening to the tower. What are you talking about? The far northern side. The far northern side of what? Over here? Hello, Applejack. You scared the crap out of me. There's nothing over here. What is it talking about the far northern side? And this kind of looks like a big door. Also, never figured out how to deal with this, because for some reason it's like not sunshiny outside. Letting through the sun, by the way. Oh, it's nighttime, stupid. We'll go to the morning, because that might be the way out. Which it is interesting, because I think when you're inside the temple, it's just like... Am I dumb? How... When you're inside the temple, you just need light from the outside in order to have light to shine things. So why wouldn't being outside be reflecting of the sun? Okay, whatever. Let's... When you regain control, exit through the door. Put on a scary mask if you wish to exit the castle. At long last, you're ready to follow the ramps to the far northern side and turn right to find the statue-like opening to the tower. I don't understand. The northern side. I don't know which side is north from where I am. But there's no... Because that's where I came up in. Maybe it's outside of the walls? But it doesn't seem like I can push this open, right? I gotta step away for a bit. Hopefully I'll be back in about 30 minutes. No worries. No worries, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Okay, it's clearly not here. I don't think there was an exit. It said to come out of the castle and then go to the northern side. I feel like it's on the other side of wherever this gate is. But for some reason, I can't shine sunlight onto this block to go past it. So I don't know if that gate's supposed to be open or what. I'm tempted to just, like, fly back and explore that way. Because I don't even actually know where I am. Let's go look around. Yeah, see, that's like the tower. Okay, so then maybe I just gotta follow the ramps around to that. Let's put on the stone mask for sure. Leave all these... Get all these birds away from me, dude. because I never really fully explored this place. I just went into the tunnel where these... Very obviously, that's where the river was. Yeah, okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. For sure. For sure. I don't know why I needed the effigy song, or whatever it is, to make the statue of myself. I mean, God Soldier said that I will understand once I start climbing. Yeah, the setup for the... I will say another thing that's interesting is the setup for each dungeon. Yo, what up, generic Mr. Mike? How you doing? Ooh, got the ocarina. I love it. How you doing today, bud? The setup for each dungeon has been more and more every time, it seems like. Like, you think about... Okay, now we're learning. Okay, so what is the point of that, though? Like, let's say I leave an effigy on it or a statue. It just closes that block? Nice mixture of emotes there. I'm doing all right. Busy day so far, and soon to head over to Mom's to help with the lawn. Very nice. That is a busy day indeed. Okay, see, I did this. To what end? What was the purpose of this? Can I hookshot that up there? That would be my next guess. I've got the stone mask on, so we'll keep that on. Huzzah! I missed the thing to... Oh, no. Whatever, we'll just go straight through it. Can't stop me. I'm a boy on a mission. Oh my god! Can I laser beam back these? Oh, I have the stone mask on. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. It wouldn't do it while I was... whatever. It wouldn't work. Nothing works. Okay, another... Oh, this is getting confusing. I'm doing excellent. I'm very confused about this area, but other than that, I'm doing great in life. I appreciate you asking. Just creating a little weird statues of myself. Oh, can there only be one at a time? Oh, there can be one of each mask. Okay, so maybe I need to go back down here and change into... Maybe I just need to go down here and just get knocked off by a boulder. That's also an option. Let's take this off. I don't know if I'm doing this right, so we're just kind of winging it for right now. Let's turn into a little Deku. The Deku is too light. Okay. What about the Zora? I know the Goron will definitely be heavy enough. So the Deku's got to be lighter than Link, then. That's... So the Zora should work. Because I feel like the Zora is definitely heavier than Link. Okay. I wish I could skip this. This kind of takes a minute to play through this entire thing. Okay. Because I was able... Okay, so sick. That does work. Because I was able to make 4 in the... in that room back there, but I'm guessing that's because I made 4 different ones. Okay, so we've got that. We've got this. Now what? Where am I supposed to... Aha! I really am climbing up the stone tower, aren't I? Maybe the effigy of... I'm so confused. Maybe the effigy of the Deku mask is heavier than the Deku himself. I doubt it. I doubt it. That doesn't make sense to me. It did not take me very long to memorize that song, now that I'm having to do it over and over again. Elegy of Emptiness. Get a nice Goron statue. That'll hold it down, and now I just jump across. Just nice and safely. Just real easy, like. I thought I missed that, and I was very upset. Okay, I feel like I hear them. I'd really like to shoot these bats. They're stressing me out. Oh. Okay, got one. I was like, where did he go? Okay, got two. I hear another one. Okay, we're not going to worry about him for now. What we're going to worry about is the fact that we have to redo the effigies, I'm assuming. Which, although this is a pretty satisfying puzzle, man, does this take a while. Bum 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 ba. Wait, that went back down. Oh, maybe if I do all three. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to do all three. That would be my best guess. Let's change out of this. We can just do me. Also, this really is like the slowest playing song. I wonder how long it takes for this entire section just from the animations alone. Okay, so this is a problem. I've now stepped on all three of them. And nothing has actually happened. Maybe I need to step on a fourth one that's up top. I'm just trying to trying to make sense of the logic here. We'll see. So all these three buttons are held down now by statues. I will grapple hook up to the next portion and see if there's a button up there. And we'll see if that does anything. Unless I miss, of course. And we fly up to the top. And we're up here. Look, a button. Well... Yeah, okay. So I've done something wrong here. Can I not move these or just turn these off or cancel them somehow? Like what? This is about to be a pain. Okay, so we're gonna move that effigy off. And that caused that block to go down. And what if we take off the Goron one? This is needlessly confusing. Okay, now 2 blocks are down. What is the point of this? Let's just look over here. Is there another thing up here? There is another thing up here. Good lord. just get the arrows out. Oi. Okay. And then obviously I see this thing. Let's just bomb mask this because I don't have any bombs. Drop! What are you doing? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Boulders be coming out. Let's leave a statue here. This is one big confusing mess. Okay. And there was one below me, so I guess I gotta go put one on there. Maybe I don't even need to mess with those other 3 blocks. Maybe those are just to get back. Which I don't really see a point, if I'm being honest. I need to take off this bomb mask. Below me? Oh, below me. That makes me think of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Which I always pronounced his name wrong as a kid, if I'm being honest. I think I called him Bellome or Belomi or... I think I called him Bellom. I can never figure it out. Also, what a weird character he was. You know, looking back on, like, Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, so many enemies are like, what a weird time. Like, I remember particularly the cake that comes alive and attacks you scared me so much as a kid that I had nightmares about it. I had nightmares that it came alive and it ate my brother. It's very terrifying. Yeah, so I think those blocks across the way were just... I did not mean to step off, dude. I did not mean to step off. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, what just happened? I didn't step off. Okay. Okay. And statue time. And then I'm going to ignore the 3 blocks, the 3 switches that are over there. That switch doesn't like you, true. That was terrifying. But even, like, you think about... What just happened? Why did that block go down? Why am I doing this as not Link, dude? Link jumps a lot better, I think, than any of the other ones. I do not want to accidentally have to do all of this over again. That would not be fun for me. Okay, so we're going to ignore those 3 switches, because I... Please don't go right into the boulder. Okay. It's not a boulder, it's a rock! Are there any buttons around here? You got any buttons for me? On this platform? It's not looking like it. Of course, now that I've ignored the 3 buttons, I probably need those 3 buttons. How much you want to freaking bet, dude? Okay, I see you. I can't reach that. I see this platform next to me. There's no way I make this, right? No. So maybe I just need to get closer like this? Yeah. Oh! Get up, Link. Get up, Link. Holy crap, dude. These bats, I'm telling you. Where's my bow? Where's my bow and arrow? Holy crap. I almost got just yeeted off, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I did not just fall to my death. Did y'all see how close I was? I was just like hanging on by a thread. My toes were doing overtime. Holy crap. I want to hop up on this. Go to this one. Huzzah! Okay, 3 block. Okay, this is more of a puzzle, though. Ooh, there's an eagle! That's so helpful! So I don't have to do all of this again. Woo! Let's go. Back to the bane of any video game, just for their nuisance. They really are so annoying. It's always, they always are so hard to hit. They're so difficult to, like, actually get. Come here, fairy. Give me that. Give me that free life. Okay, so let's go with button number 1. That seems right. Let's just check on button number 2, though. Because button number 3 definitely didn't work. Oh, no, that's the winner. That's the first one to go. We'll turn into a Zora. We'll play our little statue song. I think it's this one, the one I just touched, and then the front one. Oh my gosh, I really thought I was about to fly off the edge and be like, dude, I get to do all this all over again. That would have been so great. I would have not been upset at all. I would have been jazzed about it, if anything. That is not even the block. I don't understand why. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Oh man, it's perfect. It's perfect. I gotta... Whatever. We'll just be Link on this one. For a second, I was like, who is that demon behind me? Who is that Zora behind me? I had forgotten that that's just a statue that I placed there. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't mind this portion of the game. This is actually kind of fun for me. I feel like most people probably think this is like super annoying when they play it. What's with the red jewel over there? That's kind of got my attention. But I'm kind of digging the vibe of this whole interaction. The worst part of it is just having to change between the masks and also do this song. I had to do this song. I've done this song, I think, 12 times in this area. Because there's 3 blocks each time, but I did an extra couple of times. But I appreciate the puzzle aspect of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, and also waiting for each little cutscene to pass through has been kind of obnoxious. Okay. Now I just need to not fall down, you know? Now I just need to make the easy, just straight 3 jumps. And then I think I'm in the temple. See? Easy. All right, inside, I think we go. I think we did it. I think it's temple time. We go in and it's like a second portion of just more blocks like that. Sick. Sick. There's dragonflies. I'm already terrified. So I'm just gonna shoot that thing in the face. Okay. How do I feel about MC Escher? I don't know who that is. It rings a bell. Oh my god, can he just reach me? I thought he was on a platform. Oh, he's going sicko mode. MC Escher. Why does that sound so familiar? Also, there is a very obvious thing to shoot right there. Good thing I'm a really good aim. What does that do? Oh, good. It puts a chest right where the exploding Psycho Mouse is. Ever seen that drawing of the staircases folding in on themselves? Ah. If I time it just right. If I time it just right. There we go. Got him. See, when you said MC Escher, I was like, that's a rapper. Because it's MC. Oh, buddy, I could not give less of a crap about the stray fairies. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Maybe they're worth looking for. Maybe I'd give them a little look. MC Escher with the stairs, though it wouldn't surprise me if someone named that a rapper too at this point. Okay, we really are on the same wavelength, but that's immediately I was like, I don't know that rapper. Unfortunate. Okay, that's like an upside down door? What am I looking at here? I can turn this platform upside down and it'll turn into a door, but the sun? Once again, there's no sunbeams anywhere. No sunbeams allowed. That is quite literally the sun. I can see it. I know MF Doom, but not MC Escher. That's what I was saying, is like, MC Escher, I was like, pretty sure I've heard his album before. How do I feel about him? I mean, I think the stairs are cool. I don't really have that much of a strong opinion on them. Why? Are you asking that because this level's about to be like that? That's 100% why you're asking. You always do. I feel like every temple or cool, they all respawn. Every temple and every area I've come into, you've made a comment of being like, how do you feel about amoebas? And I'm just like, why would he randomly ask that? And it's like 100% has to do with something in the game. In this case, I've already seen that I'm probably going to be flipping stuff around. Yeah, there's a button on the ceiling. Okay. Bomb thing right here. I don't want to really mess with the mask, so... Also, I see multiple buttons, so probably worth throwing some statues down. There are just bomb guys everywhere. I hear them. I see them. Okay, let's leave a thing here. How do you feel about imposter syndrome? It's on mask. I feel terrible about it. I feel like I have severe imposter syndrome. Severe. Along with other fantastic mental disorders. I'm just a plethora of disorders. Bum, 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 bum. Is this on the GameCube? It is not. Okay, change faces. Nope, that one's not heavy enough. Right, I can just do me. God, is this temple just gonna be me doing this song 500 times? Seriously. $1,200? Great, dude. I'm already over it. Get rejected, nerd. Oh, that's a big one. I needed the Goron for this one. Oops. Well, in my defense, there wasn't like a really tiny one for a Deku, was there? Nope. Yeah, Mr. Mike. I stayed up till 1 a.m. doing schoolwork and assignments, and now I'm like burnt out on the idea of doing more today. Thanks, brain, for real. Okay, so that's the big boy one. We've got the Link one over here, right? Okay, so this one needs to be the Zora one then. I am so sick of this dang song already. So is this why people hate this temple? You haven't played any of them, Mr. Mike? No judgment here. They're pretty fun. They're great. Honestly, they're excellent. They also dislike MC Escher. Great. Hopefully I can just stand on the last one and it'll activate it. Like, don't make me turn into a Deku. Okay. If I come off of this thing, will it immediately turn off? It will. Okay. I can't help but notice that there's a chest on the ceiling. Sorry, why can't I break these? Whatever. We will hopefully, we'll turn into a Deku. Hopefully the Deku's heavy enough. I don't know why it wasn't earlier. We got Mario games on SNES and then moved to PlayStation, so I didn't really get any exposure. That's totally fair. Okay, problem. Is one of these smaller than the others? One of them has to be. I think that's the small one. That looks small. Yeah, I think that's the small one. Dang, they really had to bring weight into this too to be really cheeky and sneaky. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell. We're gonna find out though, I guess. Random thought. So Lulu was convinced, and everyone else, that you were Macau, but clearly your colorations match your green clothes and totally don't match Macau. Colorations and birds and fish denote gender identification. How did they not know? No, that was literally something I said where I was like, not only do they not know, but I rip off my face in front of them and turn back into Link. And I'm just like, they're just chill with it. They're just chill with the fact that I'm just doing this. What am I supposed to do here? I'm confused. Maybe it's this one. I mean, I haven't tried the statue. Maybe the statue will work. Maybe for some reason the statue is heavier. That did not work. Okay, so that one's obviously the Goron one. I just had the Deku on that one and it didn't work, so it's got to be this one. Oi, dude, I actually don't understand. Well, I guess I will see if I can't get both statues over here and then move the Deku statue over there or something. I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't work, I've tried all three places. It's definitely not the big one. The big one needed the Goron to stand on it. So. Just hopefully this statue's close enough to where it'll hold it. And if not, I guess I'll just go... I mean, I don't know. There's nothing else I can figure out. What the freaking heck, dude? I don't get it. Can I move a box? Maybe I can pick up a box as the Goron. Or maybe just pick it up as Link? I don't think I can pick it up as Link. Maybe I was supposed to pick up one of these boxes back here? That I, you know, broke? Oh man, it reset all of them. Yeah, maybe that's why I gotta clear out these bomb guys, because if I don't, they're gonna blow up the box. Okay, just come down here. Okay. There were two boxes back here, smaller boxes. Can I pick you up? I can. Can I drop you and have you hold a... They really were like, yo, Did I just break that one? No. I would like to use two of these. They really were like, we got this statue thing, this whole statue thing, but we're gonna just make you use a box for some of them because screw you, that's why. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Playing these goddamn song too many times. And this is like the first room, for the record. I really hope they do not overdo it in this temple. Doing it in a couple rooms, fine. But doing it in like every... That's not what I wanted. Doing it in every room? Nah. I have bad news for you. Great. Great, just what I wanted. Stone Tower more like Squad Tower for real. Just playing the Avengers music. Making sure that nothing appears from killing them, and then moving on now. No, I am playing as the stuff is intended. Okay, I don't have any sunlight in this room. Do one of you... Oh, I am a Goron, though. Lava doesn't bother me. Yeah, I knew you had a problem. Can I just punch you as a Goron? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, big guy. Hopefully this appears a chest. Nope. I don't understand. There's no sunlight in here. Yeah, I see it. Okay, what is a hook shot gonna do? I guess there's only one way to find out. What the? What? Oh, maybe I can play Song of Storms, maybe? What? How was that helpful? I thought this place was pretty dark. Don't tell me you haven't figured it out. What? I mean, Song of Storms is just gonna make it rain. There's not like a Song of Sunshine, right? Song of Awakening? That can't be it. Song of Healing? I mean, maybe. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Ah, yes, love hearts. Yeah, I get that I need to turn the whole place upside down. I get that. Yo, what up, Mia? Stone Temple has been frustrating so far. But you know what? We're gonna get through it. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, let me just... I don't have a song to flip things upside down. Right. I'm trapped in here, dog. What? Okay. Well, then the solution must be in here somewhere. Could you have shot up there, or was it stone? I think it was stone. I mean, it definitely looks like stone to me. There was only this, which was a fairy. But it allowed me to get close enough to where Tattle would say something. Maybe Lens of Truth up there? I feel like I'm supposed to play a song, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what it could possibly be. I just beat up those guys. What is that doorway over there? Talking about this doorway? I mean, I can't get to it. It's upside down. Unless there's another doorway I'm missing. There's also this way, which again, I can't really get to. There's something in it. I think it's just the pattern on the door. I'm almost positive it's just the pattern on the door because it's the same pattern on the other doors. And that's just stairs. There's got to be a way to bring in... Is there a Sun Song, or am I being silly? I don't think you're being silly. I 100% thought the same thing. But I don't know which song would work. I mean, I guess we should just try all of them. Yo, what up, Bad Moon Arcanine? How you doing? Okay, well. See, and I killed those guys. These guys are chilling. We did the Song of Awakening. But I do think I do think I'm on the right track with at least playing a song. Is it 1 in the afternoon or is it night? I'm not sure. I'll check in a second. It is 1 in the afternoon, so it is daytime. Song of Soaring, Song of Storms, Oath to Order, Elegy of Emptiness. I don't think Elegy of Emptiness would make sense. Sonata Awakening has got to be it. Up, left, up, left. A, right, A. Let's see. It did not do it. Okay. So, problem is... I gotta be missing something. No, stop. Stop. Turn back into Link. Okay, can't get past here. Can't shine the sun on the block to get rid of it. There's nothing else. Tattle went up here and was like, I honestly know way more about the lore than I do the gameplay. Well, that's fascinating. You're gonna have to tell us something about the lore. I've found the lore to be, I wouldn't say confusing, but I definitely haven't figured it out. Okay, there's definitely something in here. I feel like you're supposed to get a chest right there. Oh, again, why did I do that? I did that last time. Where are you? Stupid crow. There's literally no other way out of this room. I mean, I guess I could teleport to the beginning of the dungeon. But that can't be it. There has to be a solution here. Okay, where's this crow? Okay, he's just chilling doing his own thing. Could I shoot it with fire? I mean, I don't know. Okay. Oh, am I? Maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, which is not impossible. I would have never guessed that in a million years. I figured it would have been a crack in it. Okay, well, at least we've got a way to go. Also, what is up with the camera just being like, nope, we're... Oh, I'm below that area. I went downstairs. I'm so silly. I didn't realize that this was downstairs from that portion. But again, I wish they would have put a crack in it or something. For the record, I looked that up. That is not on me. I'm not some genius. I didn't just randomly decide to put a bomb there. I was scrolling through the walkthrough and I saw them placing a bomb on a square pattern, but the DS version has cracks there. They put a crack in your ankles after you fell. That's so true. Okay, so the problem now is, and maybe I'm just crazy, you know, map, that's great. Really jazzed about getting a map. Well, maybe I can kill these other two statues. If I kill all the statues in this room, there's going to be a chest that's going to appear, I bet. I was like, I still don't have a way out of here. Map's great, jazzed about that, but still kind of stuck in the same loop. However, there was 2 more statues for me to kill. Okay, that makes sense. The logic is there. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And this is going to be a silver key. It has to be, because that's the only way out. Okay. Or small key. I keep calling them silver keys. Even from Ocarina of Time to this, I am still calling them the wrong thing. Okay. But I say this to let you know that I won't backseat, mainly because I can't. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't mind backseating. Kind of the rule we've been playing by is I try to do everything on my own. And then if I just get full stuck, then people can help, kind of thing. Like, that was a full stuck. I had to look it up. I'm glad I got it, though. What a goober over here. I deserve that, Turner. 3DS version made a lot of scenery people prettier. That's totally fair. Not the moon. The moon got scarier somehow. Stainless steel key. There we go. The only explanation of how they're still as shiny as they are. They really are way too shiny. Okay, yes, I see that. Let's look at this room before I get too carried away. Yo, what is that? I've not seen one of those before. Okay, I see some underwater stuff going here. Let's get prepared for... Let's jump right into a spike. Let's just get it over with and just face first. Just walk right into it. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. There's a door upside down. There's a door upside down. Wow. Okay. I see this. Take that out. Please come back. Thank you. Can I press this? Huzzah. Okay. Pressed it with my big noggin. Also, what I was thinking you needed to do, I was wrong anyways. I was way off. I was not... I already don't like what's going on in this room. Hey, excuse me, can you come here so I can just... Yeah, just come to me. Everyone just come into my little laser zone. Let's just clear out... No! Okay, it still got me, but that's okay. Let's clear all that out. Consider it cleared. Another button, but I can't press buttons upside down, I think. Let's see what's in here. Sometimes it feels like Nintendo wants to just forget about Majora's Mask. Why do you say that? I mean, they re-released it on the DS. Why would they do that if they're trying to forget about it? Can I blow these up? Well, I guess I can just, like, very carefully drop in. Why doesn't the Moon have more merch? There's, like, so much you can do with a spherical character, a lamp, a beach ball, etc. That's a good point. I want a Moon beach ball. That's also sad considering my husbando is in this game, too. Who's your husbando? I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Okay, so now that that chest has been revealed, I will get it. Happy Mask Man! That is a surprise. Ah, is that a mirror on the wall? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay, the mask element was my first choice, but I figured not. That was your first choice? Okay, Tattle, what am I doing here? Is this a mirror? This thing looks different from your everyday mirror. Wow, thanks. Do I touch it? Well, I probably need to be... Am I supposed to play a I don't know what song I could possibly play. Ooh, ooh, no, you're dumb. You're dumb idiot. It just bounces the beam. Okay, well now I'm confused. Oh, it holds onto the light, and then yeah, okay. I charge it up. There we go. Okay, for some reason, I was thinking that the mirror was gonna flip it around. Sorry, my brain was not working there. I was thinking, oh, I just go through this mirror, and then all of a sudden I'll be in the upside down version of the temple. So I was like, I just need to light it up first. I got powered up, and then go through it, and that did not work. You're a battery. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I said that. I cannot explain it honestly. I know there's fan-made Majora's masks and Deku masks you can get at con booths. It's not the entrance to the upside down. That's literally what I was thinking. Yes. So there was a key needed behind me. We're back in the main area. Well, this is concerning. I don't feel like I actually progressed anything. Oh my lord. Cons really drain your money, not to mention the overpriced food trucks. Listen, I love me a good con. That makes it sound like I'm a con artist. I love me a good Comic-Con. Okay, so I now have the compass and the map, but if I'm being honest, it keeps showing those little symbols on the ground seem important. Let's go back to where I just came from. Because maybe I didn't explore it fully. I saw a girl on Instagram that made all the masks. That's sick. Can the bomb things stop respawning? Okay, dude, you're annoying. I must have missed something, right? I had to have. Convention. You're looking for the word convention. Yes. Oh my gosh, they came in. Comic-Con. They're so fun. I always have fun. I pressed that button and I'm not even sure what it... Oh, it did that... It did the chest. Okay, I gotta figure out how to flip this place upside down. It does not make sense to me. I came through here. Cool, let me just slam my face. But I didn't really explore this area very well. At least not this side. Hold on. What is he, like a big robot? What am I looking at here? I can't get up anywhere. Can't go through doors like that, so I can't go through upside down doors. Got it. Yep, again, upside down door. This is where I came from. And I can't get back up. There was no sunlight. Won't lie, this temple is becoming increasingly frustrating. This has been the only place where sunlight shone through without me, like, blowing a hole through the ceiling. Oh, I guess there's a spot right there, too, but that doesn't help me at all! Huh? Okay. It's just weird, because it's like, those holes in the ceiling, that's where the sunlight comes out. This entire area, which is just nothing but open, no sunlight. No, I don't want to be locked onto that guy. Also, I hate how frequent a lot of these things respawn. I'm guessing that I need to flip this place somehow, by the way. Still don't know how. That's just going to lead me. I can't go back any other way. Okay, we got to... Dude, they respawn as soon as you leave the room? I need a moment to look at the map and just think clearly. And just not be troubled by danger. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. It's not even that big of a temple. I need to learn how to flip it. Flipping it will open up so much, but I'm not really seeing a chance to. That troublesome danger, for real. If I had to guess, that's got to be the way to flip the place. Would be that little sundial, but there's no sunlight. I mean, it's a really vague guess, if I'm being honest. It says there's 2 chests in here. I already opened that one. The other one's got to be underneath, I guess, or above me. And I can't go through this door because it's locked. No, that's probably what the sun beam is for. Okay, we're going to just retrace our steps. We've got the map and the compass now, so maybe that'll help out a lot. So yes, we're going to have to do this portion again, which is going to be annoying. We'll just switch to the Goron, take out these guys. Going to have to do that whole statue thing again. It does say that there's a chest. I'm sorry, there's a chest in... Oh yeah, it's upside down. Cool, I'm just going to let them blow me up. Actually, no, I do need to kill them. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to tank it, apparently. Okay. I would love a hint, Mia. I feel lost as could be. Ooh, head hurts too. Just gonna do one of those. And then we're gonna get some boxes going. Don't break it, big Goron boy. The switch is not inside the temple? What are you talking about? Oh no, it's not the big red crystal outside the temple, is it? Is that how to flip the temple? Am I supposed to go shoot that red crystal? That's totally what it is. I legit looked at that and I was like, that is such a weirdly distinct... Holy cow, dude. You know, I've said a lot I would have never guessed in 1,000 years. But I legit would not have figured that out. Wait, so do I have to do this whole puzzle thing again? Wait. Unless it's above or something? No, it's got to be that crystal. It's got to be that crystal. I bet if I shoot it with an arrow, it's going to... It's going to flip the whole temple? What if I had done that from the beginning? I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the map and the, Seriously, how were people supposed to figure that out? That seems bonkers to me. Oh my gosh, Mia. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd be lost, that's for sure. I'd be in that temple for the next 2 or 3 hours, and I'd have to look it up. God Soldier, what's up, buddy? So Mia just gave me a hint. I'm in this goddamn temple. The stone tower, I'm in it. And I kind of cleared it out, and I'm like, how on earth do I flip this temple upside down? Like, it's so obvious that's what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea how to do it. Mia was like, do you want a hint? And I was like, yes, please, because I'm feeling stuck. What have I done? It's fine. There's a Song of Soaring right up top. Do you have the light arrows? I do not have the light arrows. Oh, that's why I don't need the mirror. Oh my god, that was such a bad fall, though. I can't flip it yet? I figured I'd just hit it with a... I figured I'd just hit it with an arrow. I wasn't expecting the Zora statue to block me. For some reason, I thought I'd just walk through it. So... Oh, please tell me that reset all of them, though, and I have to do the buttons again. Oh, dog, I was hoping. Heck yeah, dude. I was really hoping. So I can't just shoot it with a regular arrow. Are the light arrows inside the temple? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard people complain about the Ocarina of Time water temple all my life. I don't think I've heard a single person complain about the stone temple, and by far this has been one of the more frustrating. They complain about switching off and on the iron boots. But it's like, what if I play this song 400 times? Nope, you gotta have the light arrows. They're after the mini boss in the temple. Okay, so they are in the temple though. You're totally fine, Mia. If I had never, I would have never known. So don't even sweat it. Okay, that's okay. We'll go back in the temple. And we'll figure out where the freaking heck to go. Watch out, this Halloween, I heard they're putting the water temple from Ocarina of Time inside candy. True. Got to be extra careful this year. I feel like either you loved Majora's Mask and didn't complain, or B, repressed it so hard you forgot it existed. That does seem to be the train of thought. Anytime I bring it up, someone's either like, this is my favorite Zelda game, or other people are like, this one's it's pretty difficult. Not difficult in terms of, like, actual difficulty. I mean, like, they're not a huge fan. Okay, so I need the light arrows. I almost fell again. I need the light arrows to flip this bad boy around. Hello, dog! Everything's okay. She's like, why are you yelling? Okay. Do you need lovin's? Come here. Come here. I'll take a break. I'll take a break. Oh, the big bear. This is Applejack. She's a goober. She's been underneath the desk this entire time, but all of a sudden she just looked at me and was like, stop playing video games and hold me. Oh my gosh, the dog hair is everywhere. It's everywhere. You're shedding so much. I'm gonna have to vacuum my face after the stream. You're very needy today. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know. Mwah. Okay. Go hop down, okay? Go lay down. Go get comfy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Watch your little toadies. I don't want to crush any paws. Okay. Good girl. When I say there's literally dog hair floating around me right now, like everywhere I look. Okay, so we are going to continue to go forward the way that I was. We're just going to retrace our steps here. Your beard got bushier? I believe it. It really is the worst, God Soldier. I don't know why they were thinking by making it a requirement to play the stupid song 600 times, but even if it was a requirement, why they make the cutscene so long? Yeah, that was my thing. They should have made that song, of all those songs, a skippable cutscene. And also, you have to switch between all of the masks. Went to the dog hair temple? No joke. Poor baby needed some love. I've rarely ever seen her that still before. Listen, you know what's going on. She has been acting I think she can tell I'm going through a hard time. Because she has been more relaxed and more affectionate than she's ever been in her entire life. She has literally not gotten in trouble, at all in like weeks. Rachel's always talked about how she was a very good emotionally support dog. I can't tell you how many times where I'm just like, man, I'm not feeling great today. Things are rough. And she will just cut. She's been under my desk every day that I've streamed for a couple weeks now, is how I'll phrase it. It is very much like she knows. Very sweet, good dog. 100%. And I don't know if she understands what happened, God Soldier. Oh, I say that. She finally went to her. You can see her. Kind of see her. She's chewing on her toes back there. But she's a sweet dog. But yeah, it's been a rough time. So I'm just thankful. I'm thankful that she has been so patient and understanding. Okay, so I blew up this. I didn't try to blow up the other one, now that I'm thinking about it. One of the best parts of randomizers is they bound the three transforming masks to the D-pad so you don't have to completely pause and pull. That's so nice. I really hate the camera angle in this room. I want to see the rest of what's going on in here. Was that bird back? Dude. Get out of my life! Okay. That's where there's multiple birds. That's where the key goes. This is where we came down. And we had blown a hole through the roof. And we had gotten rid of the block. And we got the map. And we got the key to get out of here. I don't think there was anything else in here. There's another chest somewhere. It shows that it's like in this corner. But I don't see, it's not up there, because I went up there. There was a chest with a fairy in it. I mean, we'll go check. We'll double check. We're trying to figure out where the freaking heck to go. So you got a secret chest over here? You hiding? Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I must have missed something in the Zora area. The underwater area. Maybe I was too fast to get out of there because I was like, I'm so sick of swimming as a Zora. But that's fine. We'll go in here. Okay. Yeah, this is where I dropped down. Where I couldn't get back up because the Zora couldn't climb up high enough. Although there's nothing here. There's that. Which there's no sunlight here for some reason. I need the light arrows. Okay, so my only option is to drop down and turn into a Zora. Welcome back, Truth. We're still looking. But maybe I did not explore this stuff. The guy on the bridge is where the light arrows are, if I remember. Okay. So I need to somehow figure out how to get there. And I can't climb up these areas. These are too high. I don't think I can dolphin jump up into these. I haven't tried that. Maybe I should. I mean, that was pretty close. I can't tell if that's what I'm supposed to do. That was way too late. I really panicked there. I cannot use the hook shot in the water. Camera, what have I done? Okay, we'll try one more time. I don't want to do the Zora mask trick. I want to try to play it as intended. I don't think I can make that. I've yet to, like, see that I can make any kind of jump like that. I can make it. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to actually do. Why not just go through the hallway there? That's someplace I've already been. Okay, but I know it can be done. Let's go. That's gonna be a key, baby. It's like a thing of rupees. I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind now. Okay, so a key does help me out quite a bit. I don't know where that goes, though. Oh, no, I do know. It's totally in the next room. It's totally in this room. Okay, we have a place to go. Let's go. Go team. We're killing it. Right into that wall. Brain damage immediately. Couldn't do without you, Turner. It's right here. Okay. Okay, the only thing that makes sense to me is punching this in the middle with a Goron. I've seen faces like this before. The sunlight is above it. Okay, cool. I just knew we could do it. Oh, I figured that would kill these things. Yo, can you back up? I don't get how these things work. I don't. What about the suns on the wall? I'll get there. But I don't understand how... Charge it more. I feel like I held it for a pretty while there, and then it starts beaming for some reason. Oh, no, it just starts beaming when I faced off of it. Got it. I was thinking that I was charging it and it would beam on its own. It was me taking it off. I get it now. Okay. Okay. Faces on the wall. This is very hard to control. What a pain. God, please don't be timed. Oh, okay, sure, I'll take a chest. These reoccurring monsters, though, are getting very annoying. I feel like that shield face would make a hilarious sensor bar. Totally fair. Oi. Of course, if it's just all going to be fairies, how much do I really want to waste my time here? One of you's got to be a heart piece, right? Oh, is it just the one and I just got lucky? Wow, I really got lucky, didn't I? Nice. Nice. Bro, now is not the time. You! Oh! That one barely charged, dude. I did get the 1 in 6. Yeah, dude, these things are so... Can I put the stone mask on? Would they leave me alone? They, in fact, will not leave me alone. Okay, that bad boy is charged up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Dude, no, come on. Come on. Why is this designed like this? I don't think it would reach. What if I shine it back into itself? That did not work. Okay. What if I plug this extension cable into itself? Infinite energy. Oh my god, dude, and I overstepped again. This is so stupid. Maybe you plugged it in really fast. This is so frustrating. The controls are so sensitive. Dude, how... I don't feel like I'm doing this slowly, by the way. I feel like it's not giving me much time. Yeah, Bunny Hood is definitely the play here. I'm glad those things stopped. Are you serious? Oh, maybe it was the stone mask keeping them from spawning. I'd rather them not spawn. I just can't see. I wish it would just instant as soon as you shine it on the block, dude. I don't know if there's like a max time. Maybe I just hold this for the next 20 seconds. You know? Maybe I just really, really, really charge it up. I'm missing, dude. Okay, that actually seems to work. If I could just actually... Oh my god, okay, whatever. I could have just held it for 20 seconds. I didn't realize it was going to just absorb that much. I figured there was like a cap off of 3 to 5 seconds. That definitely increased it, yeah, by like a lot. I think frustrating is the word that describes this temple. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's not the worst. It might be my least favorite temple so far. I feel like I like the concept. The execution is just poor. This is going to be a fairy. Oh, thank goodness, since I'm collecting all of these. I have given up. Insert Joj Stone or Jos? I forget. Never mind. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. Ah, airflow. I see. Don't sugarcoat it. This temple is straight bonds. See, yeah. Again, I really do stand by what I mean. I think the idea is really fun, but I think the execution is poor. Forget those rupees. I'm already rich. Oh my god, camera. Oh my god, camera. Why on earth would they put a bomb guy there? Damn it. Okay, is that fire? Fire? Okay. Message received. Got it. They put a bomb guy there because this temple is trying to keep out intruders. You've got a point. You've got a point. Okay, what is the point of this? Oh. Oh, did I need to do this anyways? Or is that's just a fairy, isn't it? That's just a fairy. Alright, this room isn't good. There's a switch on the other side that's super badly timed. You have to roll the switch in the fire and it's really difficult, or you can just do it first time. Listen, it's either first time luck or it's I'm gonna be stuck here for 20 minutes trying to shine light into a goddamn mirror. I wonder if today's kids have the patience to play this game. Yes, I am old. I definitely don't think they do. I definitely don't think they do. Hopefully that's an important key and not just like, yo dog, we got you a fairy. Yeah, I think most of us are feeling quite old, so don't ever worry about that. There's no way I'm making this, dude. Oh my god! I believe I can fly. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got the fairy. I got him. Okay, I was like, well, he's got to be on the ceiling. Well, he was on the ceiling. Who is this distinguished gentleman? I did not mean to turn into a Goron. I want to fight you. That's the Garo Master. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garo. Just dodge those swords. As soon as you said something, Tattle, I messed it up. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, my lord. Cool move. Is he changing his attack set completely? Yes. Sick. What a cool guy. Hey, I've been killing all your homies. I shall take my bow and opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born and the heavens and the moon and the boar. Okay, got it. Do not forget these. It kind of seems like you're still alive, dude, if you blow up your corpse and then you say something. This is just a weird time. He straight up pulled out a bomb. He pulled out a bomb and blew himself up. And then I just started floating. This whole thing is a fever dream. Give me that light arrow. This whole thing is a fever dream. Dude really blew himself up and then was like, I'm gonna speak afterwards. It's like, okay, that makes me think you're still alive. The light arrows were inside you the whole time. Maybe the light arrows were the friends we made along the way, you know? Okay. Glad we got light arrows. What am I looking at in this room? Yeah, Tattle, tell me. A hip loop. Quickly dodge it if it charges at you, but can't you first do something about that mask it's wearing? Well, what if I just shoot it with some light arrows? Because that's what I just got. That's... Oh, hey! Those are the creatures from Link to the Past, aren't they? That did nothing. What if I punch it off? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to blow it up? Oh, hook shot makes the most sense. I think hook shot makes the most sense. You're right, Mia. Okay, it would help if they faced me. Hey, you know what? Take one of these. Yeah, now that I got your attention. Huzzah! And now, I will blind you by the power of the light. Actually, I'd probably just kill you. But also, why not do it with style, you know? Just got the light arrows. Let's do it with style. Yeah, roll right into that door. Okay, this is that place. With a big robot man. At least he kind of looks like a robot. What a... Ah! He's got an eyeball! An Igor. Simply attacking is no good. I say you should pay attention to the subtle colors, changes in its eyes. What if I just blind it? God, light arrows take a lot, by the way. Didn't he run for president? I was going to make that exact same joke. He's very against global warming. Okay, and it's a fairy. Why am I in danger? Why is there danger music playing? Now I get to go outside and flip the entire temple upside down. And then I get to do the entire temple over again. That's what I'm understanding. Then they're like, now the real game begins. Now you stop locking on. I'm guessing this is going to be a fairy. Man, bear, pig. You threw in a reference in there. I'm proud of you. Also a classic one at that. Ooh, I have to... Your boy's got to pee, dude. Super cereal, guys. Oh, super cereal, guys. Okay, I need some masks. And I need the ocarina. Nope. And I gotta refigure out this puzzle once more. Speaking of super, where is Skip and Almond? I do not know. I miss them. I also miss them. I think they said something about hating my stupid, ugly, dumb face. And I said fair, and they said don't agree with us. It ruins it. And I said, oh, okay. That tracks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, good. My camera's completely messed up again. Or not messed up, but it is definitely in my face. I'm sorry, that wasn't the right one. No, it's got to be this one. Sorry, my phone was buzzing. You should just be able to just move the middle and then stand on the adjacent one. Oh. Well, I have done that wrong then. Oops. What if I just did it the hard way? Aha! I see what you mean. At this point, I'm just like mashing those buttons and hoping I get them right. They said, speaking of super cereal, where is Skip and almond? And I'm like, almond milk. Oh yeah, that checks out. Haha, light arrows. Haha. I am stupid. Turn blue. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. If I have to reclimb this whole goddamn thing again. What the? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually throw up. Is the music inverted or just backwards? I don't know. I'm freaking out, dude. I gotta pee so bad. You boys got to go to the potty, dog. Okay. Don't fall into space. Yeah, for some reason, I'm just like instantly anxious. All right, BRB, gonna pee. The pee-pee temple. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I grabbed a snack. I realized we still gotta... We're still not even done with this temple. And I've got, I'm trying to finish off the game today. Hi, little baby bear. Go lay down, okay? Go lay down. I'm hoping that this portion of the temple will actually be more fun. Because up until now, it's just been like a normal, hey, go into this room kind of thing. Now that it's flipped upside down, it might be more interesting. 3 elephants went skydiving, 2 hit land, 1 hit water, but shh. That's really good. I like that a lot. That's really good. I mean, poor elephants, you know. My technical writing professor shaking my head. Monday is a holiday. You should have ample time to get work done. 8 assignments are due. Okay, thanks, dude. Not everyone is off on holidays. Well, not just that, but holidays are meant for rest. They're meant to enjoy. That's the point of a holiday. That's my go-to joke whenever there's break. I love it. It's a freaking classic. Okay, I see the Deku. I see the flow. AJ, who are you barking at, friend? Who's got your fur all ruffled? Oh my gosh, we're flying right into danger. Oh, I'm floating the wrong way. Camera? Okay, this actually doesn't help me. What is that? Is there a spider here? No? Ooh. Oh, it's that guy. So yeah, I probably should have landed over there, where there's a button. And that button probably would have gotten to me a key. Let's just fall to our deaths. I can't just go into this and like... Oh, okay, it does reset. Sick. I probably could have made that jump then. Okay, so we will fly up here. And we'll go, huzzah, a block. Now, is this one of... Can you drop, please? Right, I'm too light. Is this going to permanently open it, or do I need to leave a chest here? Why wouldn't I need to play the song once more? The guy sounds like a Shovel Knight boss, for real. Oh my gosh, Shovel Knight. I'm so excited for Mina the Hollower. Hollower. I don't even want to mess with that guy. He's scary. He's scary and he's clearly not messing around. It speaks to me a siren's call. Ain't that the truth, dude? Alright, turn. You're fine. You're fine. Spikes don't scare you. Please actually be a key, and not just a fairy. Ooh. I got a brief ad, but at least it was for a chocolate I like. Ooh, what kind of chocolate? Those cookie and cream bars, those are good. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to hook shot him. Now I will murder you. Okay, so he's dead. Kind of seems like there should be a chest here with the way this is showing up. Also, it's on the map. I saw a little sun thing. Maybe that's the answer. I can also go down this hallway. But we'll try this first. We'll try this again. It'll probably help if I actually hit it. That is the opposite of the gravity. Dude, do I have to go back out and flip this temple up again? There's no way, right? Like, that's not a thing. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I'm going to be really mad if they expect me to go... go out and do this multiple times. Like, if that's the case, I'm really going to hate this temple. The beans, Carl, the beans. I just saw that part. The beans are calling. This is the fair. I'm punching a hole in the wall. I know it's gold-plated, so it's got to be a key. But nothing's, you know, nothing's past this point at this point. Honestly, I pay a lot for a Happy Mask salesman plushie. Is there not one on the market? When you squeeze, he does laugh. I'm surprised that... I feel like that should be a thing. I don't know why. Whatever. We're just gonna go... We're going in backwards. I would love that bird as a plushie. Are you talking about the vulture that stole my stuff? That... Okay, I see the crystal. Is that the crystal that flips the entire place? Why would you want that? Please just flip this one room. Don't flip the entire place. Also, I guess I can just turn to, I don't know, maybe the banker too. The very excited banker. I guess I could have just gone to the other side. Why did I stop in the middle? Whatever. It'll flip me in the middle, and I can still go across. So it shouldn't matter either way. Couldn't I have just rolled over this with as a Goron, now that I'm thinking about it? No, because that's a flat wall. Okay. Okay, what am I looking at here? It's giving me arrows and magic, thank you. I'm guessing that I have to bomb these areas. What's going on with this? Time to break out the bombs. Oh, there's a block. Ooh, okay. The block needs to... Oh, this is a fun puzzle. Okay. I'm here for it. I like this puzzle so far. I get what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to put that block in that slot over there to the left. But I'm gonna have to flip upside down to do it. I'm gonna have to flip a couple times, it looks like. Okay, let's get our bearings here. It'd be helpful if I can kill these things so I can actually look at the ceiling. So we need to move it forward, and then it needs to go... Yeah, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No, drop down. Put the block in the slot, but don't miss your shot. That's what I be saying. That's my life motto. Life motto. It's my life motto. That should be good. Yeah, that feels good. I was trying to get it before I got jumped. I mean, we'll find out very soon if that was good. It was, in fact, good. What am I looking at here? Something's not right with this puzzle in my brain. I don't know, it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. I can just pull it off here, or push it off. Flip it, push it even further. Yo! Could we not do this right now? Push. Push it off. What'd I just say? Okay. Boom. I'm sorry, what are you saying? Did you say Lil GS? Lil GS debut album dropping 2027? What are you... Lil God Soldier? Get out of here. Bully this man. Although now that I think of it, any plush that makes sound would be, Hunted by my dog Susie? Oh yeah. That plushie would not survive the night. Susie would leave no survivors. A talent to rival Drake's, no doubt. If I'm being honest, that kind of sounds more like an insult than a compliment, Turner. Drake of all artists. You could at least pick someone good. It absolutely was. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. Don't step on my dreams. Listen, if you wanted to pursue... Oh my god, is it this guy again? This is the 4th time I fought this guy in this game. Come on. What? Get some new material, Majora's Mask. I know, they were rushed, but good lord, dude. I'm surprised it's not the frog guy again. At least the frog guy, when you fought him... What the... When you fought the frog guy the second time, he had ooze that time. He was not the same jabroni. This is just the same guy. Okay. Well, this time he's got falling stuff, so I guess that that makes him somehow special. I'm not going to hit him in time. Okay, never mind. I am going to hit him in time. I like that he's got different angles. I got hit by the stuff in the ceiling. That's great. Bro! Okay, the stuff in the ceiling's actually annoying. Would you rather fight the eye? Ooh, the eye. The eye was pretty rough. He's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Bro, right next to me? You crazy. I should have just stood in the corner this entire time. Okay, he's finally dead. Super Majora Sunshine. Now that's a crossover I want to see. I want to put Mario in that backpack flood through this hellish world. And just be like, cope with it, Mario. Cope. Oh, hey, this is that one place. I just realized where we were in the map. Oh, that's why the lava is falling on us, because it's lava below. Okay, it's clicking. It's clicking. That's going to be a fairy up there, by the way. I can feel it. They needed something in a chest for me to grab onto. Because I needed to get up here to go through that. Oh, look, it's a fairy. Happy mask salesman in summer attire. You've got a particular taste, and I respect it. Yeah, how about you just leave me alone, Ghost? How about that? Did you ever consider that? Is that in your wheelhouse? How about the same boss fight a third time? They'll never expect it. Yeah, get murdered. Guys, leave me alone, okay? I was like, why is the place shaking? And then I'm like, oh, right, the moon. Da moon. This is so stressful. Also, why would they put these spikes here? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Okay. Who got lucky? It's me, baby. Ah! Okay. I'm going right over that one. I am not afraid. It's gonna hit me. I'm going right over that one, and I just go right into it. Can I blow those up somehow? Like, I really thought I was in the clear. Not even close. Carl, do you scream like that when you're not streaming? What do you mean? Like when something jump scares me? Let me think about it. Yes. I try not to when Rachel's home, because then it's embarrassing. Seriously, am I supposed to just perfectly jump over this? Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, well that got rid of all of them. So I guess count your blessings. I really didn't like the Sky Temple in Twilight Princess. I don't remember the Sky Temple in Twilight Princess. Really the only ones I remember are the Desert / Sand Temple and the Ice Temple. Oh, where is the boss key and where is the boss? Okay, bats. What? No, someone give me light arrows right now. It's Gomez. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. I knew who that is. There'll be no end to him if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? Wow, okay. Yo, he just chonked me, dude. Holy crap, he is whooping me. Holy crap. He was doing damage. He hit me twice and almost killed me. I remember thinking most of the temples were a little disappointing in GP. What? I mean, we'll get to revisit them very soon. But I also disagree. Now, it's been a long time since I played them, for sure. That is Darkrai? A little meh, really. What? Truth, I don't think we've talked about it. What is some of your favorite Zelda games, then? God, after that fight, I've only played Ocarina, Maharaja. TP and Breath of the Wild. And out of those four, you thought Twilight Princess was underwhelming? Also, I have no idea where the entrance is. Oh, cool, I'm jinxed. Windmaker had fun memories from when I was 9 and named Link Poophead. Alright, I'll name Link Poophead when we play through Wind Waker. In your honor. I have no idea where to go. Yo, the real mule, what is up, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. It's great to see you. It's really good to see you, my friend. I've missed your streams. I've been a busy boy. Life's been a little tough lately. So I haven't had much time to be in people's streams these days. Am I stupid? Like, what? How am I supposed to get through these spikes without getting blown up? Or am I just supposed to go straight? I can't make that jump. That's too far. Holy cow. Holy Toledo. Epona Poophead. That's what you should do. Why add the Epona? Even though she deserves it. Okay, see, I made that. What? Take out those pots. I legit don't know where the boss is. Let's look at the map, actually. Am I supposed to go flip the temple back around? Oh my god. Oh, did I make it? Let's go. Also, did I even try going this way? What am I looking at? What is that? Death Armos, a temple guard? Look at that red mark on its chest. I know you've seen something like that before. I don't know what that is, Tattle. I'm not gonna lie to you. What could that possibly be? Okay, well now it's upside down. Great. What am I supposed to do with that? What does flipping it upside down do? What does this accomplish? Where do I go? Gotta go. Good luck and good night, everyone. See you soon. Mia, always a pleasure, my friend. I gave Epona quite the name in Twilight Princess. My balls. I named her My Balls. Yo, what up, Davis Dave? I'm glad you asked. Well, it flips upside down. Why? Why, though? If I step off this, is it going to immediately... Oh, it does a shockwave. Cool. So just being over here is a death sentence. Oh, cool. It slows down my movement. Jump, Link. Jump for your life. I did not touch the controller. I think I have to go back out of the temple and flip it upside down. I legit don't remember where the boss door is. Oh, hook shot the chest. That's a good idea. Is that not a terrible idea? Well, oh, no, I'll fall back to the beginning of the... Good call. Gosh, I sure hope I can't reach it from here and I have to go jump back up on the other one. The other one is... I can't see it from here, can I? I don't have that key. I have to go flip the world upside down again. Oy vey. Oy vey, I say. I'm good. I'm just confused with this entire place. Do I really have to go flip it over again? I mean, that's the only option, is I have to get that. I'm assuming that's a... The chest I just revealed has to be the key. No, it doesn't have to be the key. Wait, where am I doing? Isn't it just above me? Where is it? This game is making me feel very stupid. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, dude. Just hit your shots. You're okay. Yo, am I stupid? Why is this gotta be perfect? Holy crap. This temple is my favorite. I sure do love it. Oh my gosh, and it's gonna make me do all this again? Have I done something wrong? I don't think I was supposed to flip the temple like that. I think I'm literally doing this for a fairy right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it's a key in that chest. I originally thought it was a key in that chest. But now I'm concerned it's not a key in that chest. Which means I'm doing all of this extra effort for nothing. And I must have missed a key somewhere. That's the only explanation. Yeah, it might be rupees. It's not a key. I really think I have messed. Well, I mean, I've slowed myself down a little bit. I may have sabotaged myself. I mean, we're about to find out very quickly. I'm about to go across. We're gonna jump down. go inside. Again, I don't remember where the boss door is. That's the biggest issue right now. This is so, it's a fairy. Oh, frustrating. Okay, you need to just die. Oh, that was a light arrow. That was a waste of magic, but we'll live. Okay, boss room, boss room, boss room. The boss room doesn't even show up. The boss room doesn't even show up with the map this side. So I've definitely messed up. I need to go back upside down. That's okay. You know, we can't know everything. Now, one of these buttons... What are fairies for? If you collect all 15 of them, you can like fix the fairy that's in this area. You can bring it back to its original form, and then they'll give you like a really nice boost or whatever. Which is, you know, it's all fun and games, but there's 15 of them and they're hidden around the dungeon. And so I've just kind of been like, I don't care to look for them. Yeah. And again, they are cool. They are a cool collectible, and the power-ups are really strong. So it's nothing to, like, you know... I'm not saying they're useless or anything. But also not necessary. And this is the final temple. We're trying to finish the final temple and then go fight the final boss is essentially what's... We're trying to wrap up the game today. Which this temple has taken me... so long. I feel like this temple has taken me so much. The setup for this temple and the temple itself is like the equivalent of 2 other temples. Final boss, another Ganondorf? No. I actually don't know who the final boss is of this. I'm assuming it's Skull Kid. Also, we are on the final day, so I need to figure out this freaking temple quick. I'm missing a key. It's me. I'm the final boss. I knew it. I knew you'd betray us all. Okay, let's look. I mean, it's got to be one of those chests somewhere. So I guess we just go start chest hunting. If you had to guess what happens after you do the final temple with the information you have, what would you predict? I would predict that we go and we basically go back up to the clock tower on the 3rd day. Essentially, there is a chest in here. Yeah, but why would it be here? That doesn't make any sense. Hold that thought. Where did I fight that stupid mini-boss? We'd go to the clock tower on the 3rd day to confront Skull Kid, because that's where Skull Kid... We tried to confront him before. And we at least got turned back into normal. You know, woohoo. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What if... Don't miss. Okay, good. I didn't fully explore this area earlier. That looks just like death. Okay, there's a place that needs a key. Wait, I'm sorry, is that a second place that needs a key? That is a second place that needs a key. Crud. There's a chest here. Don't know how to get it. Okay, that works. We go up there, we confront Skull Kid. We summon the guys to catch the moon. That is the extent of what I could guess. And then I'm guessing then, with the moon finally out of the way, and with all of our superpowers and all of our abilities now, then we fight Skull Kid. God, how did I miss whatever I missed, dude? I must have missed something very simple. So I saw a mod one time where they made the moon cross-eyed and have teeth missing. It was hilarious. That is hilarious. Probably feels a lot less daunting. Isn't that a switch in the lava? I don't believe so. It could be. But knowing this game, even if it is, it's literally just going to be like, hey, you found a fairy. But also, there's no chests in this room. The compass would give it away. I've returned and I'm bald! I'm sorry that the stress has gotten to you, Dust Bunny. I'm just kidding. How does it feel? Feel like a new person? Well, thankfully I don't have to do all this block stuff again. Oh my god, dude. I was gonna let you live! I was gonna show you mercy! But you just had to push it, didn't you, little blob boy? Put away the sword. Thank you. Fine. Feels nice, gotta enjoy it while I can. The missus isn't a fan. That's fair. Fair and valid. Okay, right, lava. I'm gonna get hit. There's no chests in here, though. Now, that said, is this just death? Yeah, because that just goes into the sky. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Okay, sure. That counted. Texas gets, like, instantly 10 degrees cooler. Yeah, I definitely probably should get a haircut. You know what? I didn't use my flower powers to jump me into there. Or into there, for that matter. I bet... Oh, I know where a key is, baby. It just... My memory just clicked. It's totally where I just looked to. Okay, so this is definitely one of the things. I just got so excited about going to the door, I didn't even think about trying those other pathways. At least I'm assuming this was open. It's actually locked. No, it looks like it's... Oh my gosh, dude. Guys, leave me alone. Come on, work. Okay. No, these guys. Chest is back over here. Why is it fiery? Ah! Oh my god. I'm in Laverna, about 25 miles southeast of San Antonio. That's crazy. Oh, a small world. I was born in San Antonio. One of my favorites is Skyward Sword. So I have never played Skyward Sword. Okay, first off, I am not going to be a little Deku boy in case fire. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, as soon as I leave this, that's going to turn back on, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave a statue of me now. That said, Arcanine, I am playing through the whole series, and I have been trying to figure out how I could play Skyward Sword. I feel like I'm missing out. San Antonio Trio, for real. San Antonio would just be popping. It's a key! OMG! Okay, let's get out of this danger zone. Good job, Link. Yo, Arcanine, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. So there's two places where I could put this key. There's right there, which I can't really reach from down here, I don't think. So the only other option was over here. So that's what we're going to do. The sheer size of Texas is always surprising how many Central City boys you end up running into. True. True. Because Texas is massive. It is kind of bonkers. Gotta head out for now. I'll be back in about 30. If I'm not back before you beat the boss, let me know what you think about it. Will do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this rate, I will probably still be here in 30 minutes. We're going till it's done. Okay, we have a place to put the key. The Big Five: San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth. That's right. Oh, this is literally... Okay. Got it. Can I do, like, this? And then this? Okay, for some reason... Yo, thank you for the bits. Fire! Hey, I've been to some of those places. Don't forget to predict the boss so the social media people can bash you for it again. I did listen. They really were mad about it. What is this? I predict that just like Ganon from Ocarina of Time, Skull Kid will also be atop of the clock tower playing an organ, wearing a cape. What? A giant mask? But it said I can't use its power, but can you use its power anywhere? The answer is no, immediately. Perhaps it's a blue cape this time? One of the coolest masks that in the game that can be exactly worn once. Is it, I'm assuming it's the boss fight? Is it the boss fight here, or is it the boss fight against, or is it the boss fight against Skull Kid? Is the real question. Roll move. Ganondorf, more like Ganondorf, am I right? That was literally my go live notification during the entire time we played through Ocarina of Time. Don't touch me. Okay, you pushed me into the other one. Well played. Well played, non-sentient spikes. Come back this way a little bit. We're gonna wait for 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. We're gonna miss and die. Cool. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. I timed it, and I was like, this will be easy, and then I just didn't hit it. Okay, let's do this again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay. Oh my god, it's the boss. Oh my god, this is where the boss door was all along. Oh my god, we did it. We're here. Ha ha ha. I mean, if you can only use it once, then you might as well take it off the bar. That's fair. But what if I can use it against this boss? I'm sorry, is the boss in the water? Wait, I've been in here before. This is where I got the light arrows. How about I just don't go in the water? And that's not a door. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not water. Yo, isn't that the boss just from Link to the Past? There's 3 of them in that game, so, you know, I guess... They look the exact same. That's totally them. They have 3 eyes in that game. I'm a giant, baby! What are you gonna do now? Okay, but what am I supposed to do with this? Fight me, coward! Okay, that is not an effective strategy. I can't lock onto anything. Some info. Ooh, tails. The typical game weak spot. Wait, did that actually work? Did I... Ah! If anything, being a giant is just making this more difficult. Okay, it is, in fact, the tails. Also, this is using up magic. Ouch. Oh my gosh, frame rate? Oh, magic, magic, magic. Frame rate? Frame rate? Hello? Okay, do I have to be tiny to get these things of magic? Booty is always the weak spot. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, okay, and it's gone. If I were magic, where would I be? Oh, now I can target it. Cool. Helpful. Not really. JK. LOL. Excuse me, I'd like to be giant for this fight, so if y'all could break more stuff that I can find. What is Sinus to walk into for real? Okay, that was an arrow. Where's some magic? Ah! Okay, I got eaten alive there. No big deal. Yeah, Tattle, I get it. Now you can lock on. Just its head and tail aren't protected by its hard exoskeleton, so aim carefully. If only you were the same size as it. Yeah, I get that. I'm out of magic, Tattle. Maybe I can break the pillars? Huzzah! And I am immediately out of magic. Okay, but I just broke this. Roll, Link. Roll like your life depended. I was like, touch it! Okay, we're good. Oh, we're not good. We're in the middle of them. Also, camera angles. Okay, the tail's there somewhere. Nope. Okay, I hit him. Okay, but then he hit me. We're trading blows here. Ooh, 3 hits in a row? Dude, the camera is so good. I love it, and I'm not upset that I can't see it all. And the lack of frames, even better. Cozy Goth Wife, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just doing my thing, murdering giant worms in their own home. No big deal. Well, I got one of these suckers. Okay, let's break some pillars here. Some magic. Magic, please. Magic on the ground. Magic in the air. I am not finding... Really? Aha! Aha! Where did it go? Yes, yes, we'll double dip. Oh, you're in trouble now. I really wish I could lock on, but you know what? I'll just follow my heart. Okay, well, following my heart. Oh! Not going very well. Wait for it, strike! And I missed. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's some hits right there. He's running, he's scared. Come on, one more for the road. What did I do? I'm at the beginning of the temple? I've been robbed! What is that? What? Why? I was doing so good. I mean, I wasn't doing great, but I was almost done. Yo, what up, Bareen? How you doing, buddy? Guys, if you haven't had the chance to check out a good Bareen stream, you're missing out. I can say it with full confidence. He's an excellent streamer. You're playing through Blueprints right now, aren't you? How's that going? Are you enjoying it? I cannot believe that just happened. I legit am flabbergasted. I am really happy that I have some fairies, though. Like how... I've got 3 fairies. I cannot believe that. I'm doing all right, BitStore, but otherwise having a evening relax. Had a slice of pizza. It's all good. Dude, pizza sounds so good right now. Pizza sounds so good. If any of my mods in here, I would love a shout out for Good Berean. If possible. If not, I'll do it in a second. After I whoop these worms a second time, baby. We going round 2. Because my frames just weren't low enough. Okay, this is what the fairies are for. Don't panic. Of course, the annoying noise... Seriously, this fight's fun and imaginative, but I also can't see. First off, Link is taking up the entire screen. And there's also just giant worms, and my frames are like 2 a second. I'm playing a flip book right now. Hey, come here. Come here. I see that. I see that tail. I see that tail. Let me just run into it. You don't even have to hit me. I'll just die myself from poor positioning. Worm. Wait for the tail. Be patient. Miss every shot. Miss every shot. Make them think they've got a chance. Also, some magic would be nice. What if I was dead? Okay. Thank you so much, whoever gave the shout out. I appreciate it. Definitely check out Good Berean's stream. Excellent streamer. I legit, every time I'm in there, I have a fun time. I should have done that for Mule, too. I wasn't thinking straight. Okay, one of them is down again. I've never seen that before and didn't know you could go off the bound like that. I got too aggressive, I guess. How is Link the good guy when he's enslaving fairies? Davis Dave, I've been saying that since day 1, okay? I'm in agreement with you. I think it's a little weird that I just capture fairies, I force them in a bottle. It seems like something a bad guy would do, if you ask me. I'm not trying to hit the worm. I want to break these because I need some magic. Magic. I am in sand. Okay, we got magic. Excuse me, Mr. Worm. I'd very much like to beat you up now. I'm not going out there. He's trying to bait me again. Yeah, again, I did not think that was going to be a thing. That I could just, you know, drop out of the boss fight and it would just take me to the beginning of the dungeon and start it over. I'm fighting blind, baby. Who needs to see? Not me. Okay, insanity is an excellent pun. Bad Moon Arcanine. That's so funny. So good. The Fairy Queen gives him a standing, I'll help you. So maybe it's a union clause? Maybe so. Or maybe there's no union and she's the boss and she's a terrible boss. Hold on. Isn't there usually a heart piece? I don't want to just walk right into the mask. Not after having to fight the boss back to back. Also, is my comment about Majora's Mask story true or not? I must have missed it. Isn't the story of Majora's Mask about Skull Kid trying to drop the moon on Midgar or something? So not Midgar, Termina is the name of the place, but yes. That is exactly what's happening. Okay. Carlos Aaron Yeager, true. Dude, imagine if I could have just hook shot onto their backs. Now that would have been a cool boss fight. I would love to see a mod that enables the giant mask in every boss fight just to be Attack on Titan, yes. Yeah, I just need the animation to bite my finger, too. Eren Yeager. I never finished Attack on Titan. I need to go back. This is where they're going to say, help our friend. No, apparently I was wrong. You're not a trained Freeman. You can't ride the worm. Fair. It's definitely worth a watch. A mod I'd love to see is all the NPCs replaced by happy mask salesmen. How about every person replaced by happy salesman in the game? Thanks for the shout out. Yes, I'm playing Blueprints and loving it. Definitely worth a playthrough if you like puzzle games. So I played it for like an hour or 2 hours or so, and I just haven't gotten back to it yet. It is really, really good though. I don't want to make it sound like it was like, oh, I thought it was stupid. I thought it was great. I just haven't had a chance to actually dive back into it. One thing that I really like about these sequences and the giants themselves is how blurred everything is. It's like you can never see a good, distinct, like, view of them. You know what I mean? Are the giants telling Tattle to forgive the Skull Kid? Are the giants dropping emotional and spiritual wisdom on the fairy? Fascinating. Well, this is a new predicament. Is this the aliens again? What is happening? Okay. Oh, or is this just the land healing of this area? Why did it appear like a portal like that, though? That was kind of weird. That was a rough temple. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked it in theory. I'm immediately gonna get jumped by birds. Are you serious? They couldn't have put me in a safe spot? Is the aliens again? Must sound so crazy if you don't know the game. I was shocked there were aliens in this game. Gonna go to the final boss? Heck yeah, I am, dude. It's time. It's time to put this Skull Kid in his place, all right? And that place is beat up by me. I couldn't think of anything better to say. I was gonna say in the ground, but it's like, I don't know if killing him is really the answer. Okay, final day. I've got full health. I probably could use full magic. I don't know how to prepare for this. I've got how many fairies? Two fairies. I could go buy potions. I'm rich. Yeah, the music is really weird. It's playing really fast. But then also there's like this underlying track that sounds... Is that the same shopkeeper? Am I losing it? Happy fast music and slow low bass is great. I love the way Clocktown music progresses through the cycle. Man, it's crazy. Just out of curiosity, show of hands, whose favorite Zelda out of the franchise is Majora's Mask? We'll buy another one as backup. Again, I'm rich, and it's final boss fight time. At least I'm assuming it's final boss fight time. If anything, I know I'm supposed to go up there, and I know I'm supposed to call in the giants, and that is legit the extent of my knowledge as to what happened next. I am very, very much blind going up there. It switches between this and Skyward Sword depending on which husbando. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I keep throwing a different accent in there every time. I'm into it at the moment. I've already said too much. We're gonna have to revisit that when we go through Skyward Sword. Not mine, but I wouldn't fault anyone who said yes. That's very fair. To be honest, and that's kind of what I was saying this earlier, I wouldn't fault anyone for favoriting any games in the Zelda franchise. I think the Zelda franchise is solid. Do I have favorites? Do I prefer things over other things? Absolutely. that's the thing that's hard is like even the games that I don't like as much as the others are still like I've had so much fun with them, you know? Proceed to the night of the final day, we're doing it. You have opinions? How dare you, dude? Don't say it around the internet, let me tell you. I have been I'm so sorry I accidentally hit caps. I mean, it was in the right vein, so I have really angered some people. That's for sure. I don't know what song I'm supposed to play. Which one calls the giants? Is it Sonata? No, Sonata Awakening. Oh, it's Oath to Order. It's Oath to Order. Right down A, down right up. Right? Is that the right one? I'm sorry, can I go to like the actual... Can I actually go to like midnight? Unslow your time! Yeah, no, that's probably makes more sense. Man, I really have to sit here? For 6 hours? What are we gonna do? We just gonna sit here and stare at each other? Ugh. Blah. Okay, so here's the hot take. Now that we've got time to process it, I'm not saying this to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm not saying this to start any fights. It's just my personal opinion. I understand that my personal opinion is wrong. I've played Link to the Past. I've played Ocarina of Time. And now I've played through Majora's Mask. As soon as this is, it's over. I think Majora Mask might be my least favorite out of the three. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's not fun. My problem is, and I try to try to explain this to God Soldier like he didn't understand. I communicated this with God Soldier the other day. I don't know if I did a good enough job doing it. What I basically said was, well, I can't pause this for too long. When you look at the the masks outside of like the main ones, a lot of these are quite literally just like, hey, you get this mask and you can get a heart piece, or you can get a bottle, or you can get like stuff that's just like, it's helpful, but it's not necessarily game changing, as opposed to the Deku mask and the Zora mask and the Goron mask. And then there's just a lot of extra stuff that, at least to me, kind of feels a little bit like fluff. I really do enjoy the temples. I thought they were great. The sand temple was a little frustrating. The water temple was a little frustrating. But I thought they were really fun. The thing that I just keep thinking in the back of my head, and what I've been thinking the entire time, is what if they hadn't been rushed? What if they would have had 2, 3, 4 years to develop this game and give it the shine and the polish that literally any of the other Zelda games have gotten? Because they rushed this in 18 months. Which also, by the way, I can just imagine Ocarina of Time comes out, it's a huge hit. The CEOs and the bosses, they come to the developers and they're like, guys, can you make us another hit like Ocarina? And they're like, yes, masks. What if we make it completely weird and different compared to Ocarina of Time? They really could have just made Ocarina of Time 2.0 and just like more temples, the exact same gameplay, simple, and they probably still would have been a hit. But they were like, what if we completely change the fundamental gameplay and have you switching between the souls trapped in these masks? And they're like, guys, you only have 18 months. And they were like, that's plenty of time. 18 months explains why they reused so many NPCs. So I think that explains why they reused so many NPCs, but I also think, and Tactical Truth has kind of touched on this while we've been playing through it, I think this is kind of a weird... I think it's kind of a weird, almost Alice in Wonderland. I said Wizard of Oz. Because in Wizard of Oz, the farm hands around the farm are the ones who turn out to be the Tin Man and the Lion and the Scarecrow. I feel like this is almost like an alternative, or even like a, I'm not going to say coma state, but So them reusing NPCs might literally be because they only had 18 months, but I think it's easily explained as this is almost like an alternate version of everything. Also, I love how God Soldier and Good Berean were just playing I Spy. I'm just like Moon, cool and scary. Entire town has tight pants, and Happy Mask Boyo is love. Listen, no hate for anyone that loves this one. No hate whatsoever. That's just been my phenomenal work for 18 months. I dare any other game on the same timeline to be even remotely this good. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Honestly, there's a lot of media out there that the mob mentality considers bad that I literally just enjoy because there's a hottie in it. And in some cases, I won't dispute that said media is bad. So there are just some theories that say Link is dying in Lost Woods and this is a purgatory type place. Yeah, I mean, but there's some compelling evidence to that, right? Just my reasons for liking things are very superficial. That's why Link is healing everyone's woes so they can move on. Oh. Shigeru Miyamoto made Majora's Mask in 18 months in a cave, and some people can't capture even Majora's level of standard. That's true. So again, it's not that I'm even saying anything really negatively about Majora's Mask. I think it's a great game. It's just not been my favorite out of the three we've played so far. But I'm excited to continue. I'm wondering, God, it's going to be surprising to me if I come out of this and I'm like, yeah, Majora's Mask was my least favorite. We've got Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Breath of the Wild, and Skyward Sword, if I can figure that out. I don't think I'm missing any. Which, by the way, if y'all were not here earlier, Link's Awakening and Twilight Princess. Okay, I was missing two. If y'all weren't here earlier, next Thursday, we're going to be taking a break from the Zelda franchise to play through Mina the Hollower, because I am so freaking excited about that. I mean, the other two you've played have been the heavy hitters, so exactly. I think that's another thing, is like Majora's Mask, as unique and as amazing as it is, will always forever be in the shadow of Ocarina of Time. If it wasn't for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask wouldn't even function right. It's so heavily... I think that's another thing, too, is like, you think about all of the Zelda games... and, oops, my controller turned itself off. You think of all the Zelda games, and they're all so wildly unique in terms of mechanics and... Okay, maybe we'll focus on this. We'll focus on the ending of the game, then I can yap later. We're playing through what next week? Mina the Hollower is coming out next Thursday. Swamp Mountain. Yeah, we know, big dog. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't expect... Yeah, tell him, Tattle. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Message received. I've already forgotten the song. Right down A, down right up. Right down A. Right down A, down right up. You can see up the nose of that moon. That's the first thought I had too. That is the first thought I had too when it first showed it. I was like, bro, we just looking right up his nose. Yeah, Skull Kid, how do you like them apples, huh? Every last moon booger. Yeah, instead of moon tears, it's just moon bogies. Good Brian, come on, no spoilers. I would also scream in terror. Oh, sorry. All right, this is the cinematic I've been excited for. Oh, they just appeared. Okay, I was kind of expecting them to walk out of their areas. They're so weird looking. I love how they're just basically like a head with arms and legs. They're moon people with limbs? You know, I never saw them that way. Is that their hair? What is that? Someone misspelled spoilers as spoplers one time, and that plus no spoiler tag, I was like, oh god, no. But just for the lulz, we say spoplers to this day. I love that. It is really reminiscent of the moons, Dust Bunny. Alright, so y'all caught it. Y'all want to maybe throw that bad boy back up in the... Oh, okay, we're just going to hold it there. Day before release. Hey, you made a unique design for the Giants, right? You know, no one ever talks about the title ramifications brought on by Skull Kids' skullduggery. Skull Kids' skullduggery. Are you proud of yourself? I always thought it kind of looked like an owl too. Yes. Yeah, I was also thinking that. Yes, I am. Well, I'm proud of you too. What happened to Skull Kid? He's just conked out? Bro's taking a nap? Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. Now we're talking, Tattle. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a full... Okay, let's calm down, maybe. Certainly he had far too many power... or two weaknesses to use my power. Who said that? Who's speaking right now? Why did the text turn white? A puppet that can no longer be used. Okay. The music's awesome. Please don't put that mask on the moon. We are back to aliens. Bro, what? Oh, no. Wow, thanks, Tattle. Dang, after all we've been through, Tail is more brave than you? That doesn't even make sense. Me at a pasta buffet. eyes glowing red, just saying consume, consume over and over again. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn just like someone else I know. Yeah, I love how Tattle's like, you're not going up there, are you? It's like, dude, Link never thinks anything through. He's straight up running in. I don't know about you, but this is not how I pictured the moon. I went up to the moon, right? Oh, some grassy area. Oh, what is that in front of me? You dare? Oh gosh, is this gonna be a flashback of the Skull Kid getting bullied? Oh, this one's where... Oh, and it's raining, and it's not raining, and it's raining. Is it raining, or am I just having... I will kill you, child. Will you play with me? God, I guess. What do you mean this footage is straight from NASA? You have only weak masks? Rude. Sure. Shall we go? Okay, what in the... This is like Inception all of a sudden. Okay, what am I... Oh, pots. You got any rupees in here? Oh, that was disappointing. Happy calm area. It's like the tree of suffering. Yeah, for real. Hey! Oh, okay. I thought I was stealing all my items. Yeah, I kind of forgot I opened those masks. I think the fish boss was the worst. You said I only had weak masks, dude. I'm proud of my masks. I'm just straight up fighting you. Okay. All right, Tattle, what do we got? Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was its backside usually like? You telling me this thing is just a great scatola? Okay, it would probably be helpful if I had some arrows out. Let's say arrows of light, you know, because it's a demon of darkness. That would be my guess here. Okay, nope, he did not stay around. Excuse me, sir, can you turn around? Huzzah! Okay, and I whiffed. Oh, he do be spinning, though. I am fighting the mask. The mask is the main... Okay, maybe this is not the play. I'm trying to think of what else. Maybe I should just use regular arrows for now. Get blocked, nerd. He just won't stand still. I need you to stop spinning. Okay, maybe I can get him with a jump slash. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, that actually did not do damage to me. I'm sorry, is he just gonna spin the rest of eternity? Is this what we're doing now? Hey, that worked. Finally. Oh, and I've angered a mask. Oh, I've angered 2 masks. Do we get a third? Alrighty, do we get a fourth? Okie dokie. And then it's like, fight all of these bosses all at once. I'm guessing... Oh, hey, that worked, actually. Come here. I need to stab you. Oh, good, now I have to fight all of y'all? Yo, he laser beaming! Okay, well, that backfired for you, didn't it, friend? You gonna drop me some arrows or something? Nope, okay. You're right, arrows are stupid. He's hit me twice now and has not done damage to me. Is that normal? That seems weird, right? I swear I'm not cheating. Wouldn't even know how to hook up the cheats if I wanted to. Oh, I should shoot him here. No! Don't turn around right when I say it. Where'd this other guy go? Yeah, what if I just blow this back at you, sucker? Kind of looks like that hurts. You're flashing red. Okay. Game's easy. I am not afraid of you. I have missed. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Truth, welcome back, bud. Bro, you don't want to do this. If I could aim, you'd be in lots of trouble right now. Lucky for you, I suck. Ugh. Oh, come on. That didn't hit, really? I'm gonna run out of arrows pretty soon. Okay. Well, this was a turn of events I was not expecting. Majora's incarnation. Okay. Oh, he is moonwalking on me! Okay, Tattle, what? Okay. Actually, hold on. When you fought things that ran around, didn't you battle them using your own body? You're telling me it's Goron time, baby. You can run, but you can't outroll me. You done messed up, son. I don't even know what's happening. All I know is I am a big old ball of danger. Where'd you go? Dude, is he dancing on me? Where'd you go? Okay. Don't run from the Lord! This is crazy. I'm out of magic. So that's like a problem, right? Yo, why is this guy's... He just wants to dance. He's moonwalking. Me after 18 cups of coffee. I legit don't know what to do. I mean, maybe I can... he wants me to dance with him. I'm a ballerina, dude. Spin move, spin move, spin move. Oh, baby. We spinning on him now. What? What? Oh. Oh. Hey, could you come stand on this, please? Yo, he's losing it. This guy's tweaking. Excuse me. Come over here, please. Whatever. We'll just drop some... never mind. That didn't work. Hey. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You can't run. You can't hide. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, that's not what I want. Stop mocking me and fight! All I gotta do is trip him, and then I beat him up. This is the weirdest boss fight I think I've ever been involved in. I'm not gonna lie to you. he just pulled out the gats, dude. And then he just moonwalks on me. I'm so confused. They were like, what if we just have a moonwalk half the time? Wouldn't that be great? He's making a chicken noise, I just realized. No way I did not hit him. Oh my gosh. I really wish I still had magic, dude. This is just obnoxious. I'm so glad that the timer isn't going. Like, if this had been like, he's just trying to run out the clock while the moon's coming down, this would be a miserable fight. Okay. Holy crap. Now he chunky. Oh, look at those thighs. He's been hitting the gym. Are we no longer dancing? When you had the chance before an enemy was about to attack, didn't you usually try shooting it? Okay, well, again, I feel... Well, I'm out of... Oh my gosh, shoot it with what, dog? I'm out of everything. I don't have any more arrows. We got nuts, baby! Ah! Zorafen, good call. That doesn't take magic? I mean, that's the only option I have to shoot something, but I would imagine... I thought the bubbles took magic, so I thought maybe... That is not what I wanted. Whatever. Man, the timing on this is awful. How is... Like, why would there not be pots in here or something? Bro, you gotta let me get up here! Just whooping me. Okay, I'm getting launched now. I'm getting launched into the sky. Bro, I am blocking. What is happening here? No, that is not what I wanted. Oi. I'm getting... What is that? Okay. Okay, well... That is unfortunate. Okay, good. Maybe fully dead, at least past that phase. Okay, that looks fully dead to me. Don't worry, the moon is at a Snickers. It is back to its normal self. Not fight the moon. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I missed a lot of chat there. I apologize. Well, that's why it's called Majora's Mask. Who is Majora? Was there ever a deep lore on it? That was literally going to be my question. I know we just finished the game. Who is Majora? Is he just kind of like some angry god? Some angry spirit? I know there's a theory that it's a girl mask, but I don't know. Again, just a theory. A theory that makes people mad for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, is that how it ends? A dawn of a new day? The mask was used in hexing rituals. Yeah, but that doesn't describe or explain who Majora was. Arcanine, are you heading out? I hope you have a wonderful day. I can't tell if that was you saying, I must go, my people need me, as a joke because of what was happening, or if you're heading out. We can assume Majora is the spirit that supplies the hexes. Oh. And then they're just staring, literally being like, yo, you guys got money for a DoorDash home? Love the dawn of a new day, same. Why is he called Skull Kid when he looks like a little scarecrow with a beak? I would assume Skull Kid would look like a skull. I realize I'm taking it too literally, but yeah, his face looks like it's made out of straw, which this isn't the first time I've seen him. I get it. But it really does confuse me. The skull is on the inside? I guess we're all a little Skull Kid at the end of the day. We've all got something in common with Skull Kid. We've all got skulls. And beady red eyes and beaks for mouths. Also, Majora is 100% feminine? Why would you say that? I feel like a misogynistic joke is incoming. Oh, is this going to be sad? I'm sorry, so was he friends with the giants? The skulls on the inside is such a good joke, dude. That's so funny. Oh, this is going to make me sad. Yeah, the voice clip sounded like it. That makes sense. I was too busy not dying to even be listening. Legs. No one questions the fact that the little scarecrow kid was still considered a friend to these giant god creatures. Yeah, let's just blow right past that. He's very charismatic. That's a good point anyway. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? Maybe don't sniff me. If you're trying to make friends in the real world, don't sniff them. He literally did. You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Wait, what fairy kid is he talking about? After everything, I think you can be his friend, but you owe him a good punch in the face for real. Oh, so all the evil has left the mask after all. I'm sorry, so is the mask useless now? You don't want it anymore? You sick monster? Well, now I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Applejack is, like, super invested. You can't see her, but she is, like, staring at the screen. Yeah, you like Skull Kid? You wanna hop up? I'll hop up and say hello to everyone. Here, don't crush my wire. Hold on, hold on. There you go, hop up. Hop up. Say hello. You gotta move the microphone. It's blocking your beautiful face. Say hello. Hello. This is Applejack. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. Applejack says, stop playing video games. With that, please excuse me. What is up with the Happy Mask guy, like, teleporting? He's not teleporting, but he really will be like, hey, I'm talking over here, and then just, like, immediately be facing, like, a different direction. He's the only character in the game that does that. Whoops, and my headphones just got pulled out. I can no longer hear. Alright, go lay down, little bear. Okay, I can hear again. Day before release, hey, you made a unique animation for the Happy Mask Salesman cutscenes at the end, right? So Happy Mask Salesman just casually had a demon in his pocket. Yeah, he straight up did. And not just a demon, a very powerful one. He's a spirit. Don't care, he cute. Oh, that is straight up Leonardo. That is a Ninja Turtle. I know he's got Mario back there, but that's a ninja. That's Leonardo. That's like an evil Leonardo. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? And you doubted me. I did doubt you, but that was, I mean, he literally evaporated. It was kind of fun. What are you talking about? So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to? That was really rude. I just saved your friend, saved this world. Why didn't you ask me to join you? Shut up, Truth. Guess we'll have to wait till Midna for good side character development for real. It's not like I like you or anything. Oh, just straight to credits. Also, he went into town, right? Didn't he just go straight into town? Fireworks! Happy ending! What kind of dairy would happy be? I don't know. Scary. Oh, yeah. Why is this so jazzy? Oh. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Got some jazz vibes going. You like jazz? All right, so Majora's Mask. Final thoughts. Final opinions. I thought it was great. I will say, I don't know why, the ending of it really made it seem a lot more enjoyable overall. I know that's going to sound weird. It's like I was really, really pissed off and really frustrated in the Stone Temple, and now I'm like, man, we did it. Good game, you know? I don't know if I'd say 6 out of 10. I feel like that's pretty harsh. Okay, that's pretty low. Meanwhile, all the townspeople are like, wow, the last 3 days, the sky has been weird. Oh well, and Link now has PTSD. So true. Rose-colored glasses? I just played it. I just played through the entire thing. Okay. So again, next is Wind Waker, but we're not starting Wind Waker on Monday. We're going to play something else Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. I thought that was Mario's cat for a second. I'm thinking about doing like a different indie game Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and doing like an indie game spotlight of games that I feel I haven't gotten to show people that I've played. I played them off stream a while back. And just also games that I think that deserve more attention. AKA, it would be like, hey, I'm going to convince you to play this game. Or at least consider it. If not something like that, then I'm not sure yet. It's still up in the air. If you're new here, first off, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out. It really has been such a pleasure playing this game. Feel free to join the Discord. I also make a lot of content. A lot of shorts content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, things like that. Socials link is right there. No pressure, by the way. But once Thursday hits, so next week from today, the 28th, we will be playing through Mina the Hollower, and I am extremely excited about that. And then after Mina the Hollower, we'll be getting back into the rest of the Zelda franchise. I say the rest of, like I'm playing every single one, but rest of the main line, I'd say franchise games. Join the Discord or Carl Kai. You do not have to join the Discord. He told me just now. That is not true. God Soldier, you said you never lie. You are actively lying right now. I know for a fact you're lying. Busted, dude. After all this time, he's like, I didn't lie. I'm telling the truth. And I've believed him. But now, I know for a fact. How do you know I'm lying? Because I didn't tell you that if people don't join the Discord, I'll cry. So that's how I know. That's how that works. Oh my gosh, please have that guy wearing an actual t-shirt. Probably not. I've also experienced having the ending retroactively make my experience of the game better. Who are they going to believe? That's a good point. Probably you. Probably you. Ah, yes, the Gimp and the Nipplesmith. Yeah, listen, that blew my mind. I was not expecting that at all. That sounds like something a person who would cry if they don't join the Discord would say. No, don't believe him. Oh my gosh. It's interesting that the stone tower looks like a giant cactus. Yeah. I mean, that is a desert. That is desert iconography. The sandworms are really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think out of the four temple bosses, which one was my favorite? The only bad thing about the sandworms was I couldn't see anything. So the first boss was the witch doctor style character. I'm sorry, did he know that little tree? I wonder if a recurrent theme of this game is something that is prickly on the outside, tender on the inside. Maybe so. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I know that the theory is like Link is dying or dies and this is all purgatory and this is all the afterlife and stuff like that. I don't see it. I don't think it's true. I think it's a fun theory. I don't think it's true. Especially with the ending just now. Like, I feel like that solidifies. You had worm, fish, wood person, and a bull. That's true. I don't think it's purgatory or the afterlife. I think it's somewhere else. You think it's like a Wizard in not Wizard in Wonderland. I just mixed two things. It's like a Wizard of Oz type situation. Not necessarily an alternate universe, but almost like a whimsical, magical other realm. And that's why you see like reoccurring characters. Yes, absolutely. I can understand that. I can get on board with that. Especially with all the characters being there. I feel like that's so obvious. Man. You know, I had fun. I had fun. Let's think about it. I really liked... Yeah, I liked all the temples. You know, the stone temple was kind of frustrating. It was really just playing the ocarina over and over again that really got annoying really fast. But the water temple, dude, I could not control the Zora and the camera and the swimming to save my life. It was so rough. I feel like that was more frustrating. I think I was more frustrated in the water temple. I think that's been the most frustrating the most frustrating temple out of any of them, out of all of the games so far. Close second, though, is the stone temple. It might actually be the stone temple. I'll have to think about it more. The water temple really frustrated me, though. I mean, especially with the swirling. It's like I'm already having a hard time controlling this Zora and controlling the camera, and you've got me in a whirlpool. Like, I feel if I was a person that got more easily nauseated, I don't think I would have finished it. I feel like other people, I feel like other people would legitimately vomit playing that position. Pocket dimension in the moon's ass. Yep. People hate the water temple. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Dust Bunny. That's a good point. Being said, Wormwood is a biblical falling star and a poisoning, both of which happen in the game. Yes. I'm just saying the last thing you hear is Saria's song from the Lost Woods. In Ocarina of Time, it says that everyone who enters the Lost Woods without a fairy gets lost and turns into Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. The opening sequence had Link without a fairy. 2 and 2 means death to me. Listen, I don't know, but then he just wrote out. He just wrote out. And I'm sorry, are we sure this is, I'm not arguing. This is for sure the Lost Wood? And didn't you say that in another game, Astolfos helps you? And it's supposed to be this Link? That's the only place that Saria's song is played? Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't know. I don't know why Link would go back to the Kokiri after meeting Zelda. Wasn't he straight up told he couldn't go back? I think he's trying to go find Navi. Canonically, the hero that teaches Link in TP is this Link. And the hero that teaches Link in TP is Astolfos. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get there. I don't know. Especially with that ending of him, he rides out. That was literally the scene we just saw, was him like kind of snapping out of it and running out. And if anything, it almost kind of feels like this all may have been a dream. He literally looks like he's about to fall asleep on his horse, and that's when the game begins. And just now it looked like he was waking up, and then he just rides out. He tried to go back because Zelda told him to return what was stolen from him, aka his childhood. That's the only place he had a childhood. He went back and got lost. Not to say that's not the intent, but I tend to not take external material as being as meaningful for my own interpretations. I'm just saying, if we examine literally what just happened on screen, again, I feel like it had to have been a dream sequence. But maybe that's a discussion for another time, because I'm tired. And this poor dog probably wants to go O-U-T-S-I-D-E. Don't want to say it, because she might lose her mind. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out and experiencing this journey with me. We'll be back again Monday. Still not fully sure on what I'll be doing. Thanks again for following. If it was your first time here, we really do appreciate having you. The Zelda Wiki also confirms that the Stalfos theory, but I'm not sure where it says in the game lore itself. All of it's in the Hyrule Historia, which is released by Nintendo with Shigeru Miyamoto. Maybe we'll see in TP. True. God, I could catch you for the end of the game. Yeah, listen, that was one of the highlights of this game. That was a big highlight of the game. We'll see you on Monday, everybody. All right, y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It really was an extra long stream. We literally streamed twice the length of what we normally stream. It's 9 minutes short of a 6-hour stream. So I am exhausted. So, but seriously, I had a lot of fun. Really appreciate y'all as always. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you Monday. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.